my notes here. I'll do it unless anybody else. Although I mean, there's not a ton of notes because we had a big fight.
Yeah, we backtracked slightly. We had the room with the quicksand and with the two definitely not doppelgangers. We had the confrontation with them. They were relatively easy. Then we had to contend with the kind of just slimy rust golem that was alive. Referee took care of that one, and then we had a very interesting sort of like multi-layered pitched battle between around the corner when Inks and Torque hunted down one of the doppels, and also I just spent most of it kind of running across slippery cobblestones and falling and casting Eldritch Blast, which thank you, Agonizing Blast. And then we finished that fight. We took one of them very briefly hostage. We learned that the hostages were one way, I believe, up or left once we'd entered into that room prior to here, and that forward was where Dominus was. After some deliberation, we took, I believe, another short rest, and then pushed on to the Dominus fight. When we reached the Dominus fight, we essentially just to say it was a bluff implies that it worked. We did just kind of be like, look, if you're gonna kill us anyway later, just let us by, please. So for better or for worse, we kind of allowed them to arraign themselves all around us in strike position. But then we proceeded to tactically shred them. We're gonna ignore Torque's little oopsie. Big oopsie. The big oopsie hole in
Oh
Mel's
yeah,
shoulder from the
that's
Torque.
right.
Yeah, that
That's right.
happened.
I got some stern words for Oryx now.
Inks just went on a
Oric.
Toric. God. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait.
Ink's got the B-52 kill streak, and that was huge for her. That was huge. You love to see it.
Fighting off 3 people while you guys fought one.
Yeah, again, the Inks minigame was fascinating. It was punctuated by a railgun from Hyacinth. That you just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna dodge this one, and then dodged it somehow.
It was so
Insane.
good.
Fucking insane. Oz, per usual, was kind of waiting through the center of the fight, keeping everything somehow functional.
Alive.
I think, yeah, you got fucked up pretty bad for a second, Mel, I believe.
I got shot by Toric and
And you got hit.
Then
You got
bit by a
hit, right?
snake.
then
Yeah.
bit,
No.
which was actually kind of funny because I think both me, like Violet and Mel, were both like, well, he's kind of like reaching over me to look at you, so he's probably just gonna
Yeah.
focus you, and then just got hit out of nowhere
I kind
and
of
went
just
down.
continued my rage quest on trying to kill him and just hunted him down like just kept running forward, throwing Eldritch Blast, fighting him, running forward. He said some stuff. Everybody heard it, I think, or was it just in my head?
Everyone
Yeah,
heard it.
everyone heard it. So yeah, he said some stuff. Don't worry about it. And then he did shoot me with lightning, and I tingled. So just that's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah, then I managed to get the killing blow. He, I think, crumbled. He like deteriorated very rapidly, and like his dust kind of rolled down with the current.
His
But the bones,
skeleton, yes.
yeah,
His skeleton has formed a remaining statue,
yeah.
but the flesh upon it has melted away.
Is the skeleton like? Has it like? Is it like rigid? Like it's made like a statue almost?
It's still clearly bone, but it is all rigid. It is still upright.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that is where we ended things off.
Yeah, pretty much. So you still have the subjects in the other room behind that secret door. You have stretches of the cave you have not yet seen. And a golem that you've been informed is somewhere in here.
Yeah.
If I was gonna take a bet on where this golem is, I'm probably gonna think it's with the subjects, correct? Is that a weird assumption to make?
Probably not.
I mean, it's possible. We can certainly find out.
Yeah, we
Hey.
should probably clear out the subjects before exploring the rest of this cave.
Hey, Inks, I kind of had tunnel vision there. As I'm rounding the corner and seeing you standing on a pile of bodies, you good?
Yeah, great.
That was some very impressive reflexes. I'm very glad I didn't electrocute you.
Yeah, some great lighting. It looked like it hurt.
You dodged lightning,
Yeah, it was first time.
but it burned, right? Like, I got hit by lightning and that shit hurt.
And she kind of like looks all over herself. Not really. I don't know. Maybe Hyacinth's lighting isn't as good.
Hey, well, it killed like one of these guys, so
I actually think it killed two. No,
Alri-
it was good for them. Good for
All
them.
right. Are we going to explore this shit first or go do this before how do we want to, what's our order?
there's that little offshoot over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go and open the door for the hostages, and I mean, I can stick there, and y'all can peek around and call out if you need something.
I mean, that maybe okay, let's all as a group go to the hostages first and then maybe we'll circle back in
Agreed.
case any of them
I think
are
that's a good idea.
actively hurt.
I will approach the wall and pull out the neat little stone and trace it down the center seam from top to bottom.
Okay. The center seam opens and slides apart into the wall with a grating, heavy stone noise. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Beyond the wall, there are a good handful of folks who are all bound by rope or chains. A few of them are gagged, but not many of them. Let's see. A few of them are certainly also familiar faces, folks that you had seen within the mines already.
Mhm.
And then amongst them is also a familiar tiefling whose hair is quite outgrown and uh, is looking exhausted and defeated.
Hey everyone, we're here to save you.
They are all quiet and just seem to be watching you.
We
Oh, right.
bleed.
Yep.
What do you mean?
That doppelgangers don't bleed.
That could be something to be made up.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go grab this corpse over here,
Okay.
just drag it back over and like throw it in front of them. Actually, not like since the whole wall is open, I'll just, set it down in front of me, not in front of them.
Okay.
And I'll just like slide the sword in and then pull it out and then kind of kick it over just to show that like, it's not bleeding into the water.
Mhm.
And I just glance at all of them.
There's a few acknowledging and like bewildered shared expressions. But as many of them as there are here, and I've here like a few tokens, but this represents a few more people as well. Um, None of them leap to get any assistance. Just sort of begin shuffling up to their knees, and then maybe to their feet.
Yeah, we should start cutting them down and offering assistance if they need it. Anybody hurt?
Also,
Nothing.
Silence, your sister is here, and she is very, very nervous about getting you back. So,
Her head lifts in the absolute bewilderment of not only knowing her name but her family.
There was
Who are you?
That's
Oh,
a
jeez.
long story.
to simplify, we were
I'm
hired
Torek.
by your family to find you because something that wasn't you has been living with them. The thing that stole your life, but we killed it.
This isn't necessarily important right now, but I'm just curious. How long have you been down here, Silence?
2 years. We no.
Okay. Confirm.
It's
Oh, that's. You're right.
probably
My
hard
bad.
to keep
My
track
bad.
of time.
Yeah.
We are going to need to test each and every one of you, just to be clear.
You,
Of course. Of course.
if you want to appoint, a representative of one of you to test us as well, that's fine. There's somebody you all trust.
Most of them are already bleeding, but I'll go ahead and cut my hand too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
most
stab
of
my
us
hand.
are already bleeding.
I gotta
Yeah.
dig it in pretty good to get past the last of the armor of Agathis.
Does it blast ice at you?
I don't know if it blasts it at
I'll
me.
make that happen.
It would be pretty funny, but I think it actually would blast at one of them if they stabbed me. I think it would automatically
Uh-huh.
just lash. So I have to dig in real good to get past that layer of permafrost.
Satisfactorily enough, everyone that you prick does draw blood, and each of you, previously bleeding or no, are proven to their own satisfaction. How do we get out of here?
We can lead
Well-
you to the surface. It will take a moment. There's a few chambers that we feel it important to check and ensure that there are no more threats or anything to learn. But once we have done that, we can lead you to the surface.
I assume they kept you all fed and everything.
Yeah, pretty good. Survivably, anyway. We were allowed out every once in a while to walk and stretch and such, but not without close supervision.
Did all of you see Dominus?
The big snake.
Yeah, the thing.
Silence says, I did.
Would you mind coming out and just... It'd be good for those of you that saw it to also see that it's dead.
What is it?
We don't know. A giant snake with a man face is about all I got.
She follows you just far enough so that she can see as well.
Yeah, it's just into the room so she could see the skeleton basically off in the distance.
Still weird.
Do you want to get a closer look, or are
No.
you okay? Okay. Just wanted you to have, the chance.
Right. What was your name?
There's Oh, yeah, sorry. My name's Haza. If it's not consolation, I know, but I hacked apart the one that stole your life.
Yeah, that is clearly not a consolation, but she just quietly nods.
Hey, I have an idea, GM,
Uh-huh.
and this might be my paranoia, and you can say absolutely either A, this is not gonna work, or B, you don't have to, don't worry about it. What would be the effect of casting banishment on the bones? I don't want I don't want any part of this thing here.
Huh.
I don't necessarily.
Well,
It
Can you
feels
banish
like
dead stuff?
I don't know if things stop being creatures when their HP is 0 and they're effectively dead,
Right.
or if they turn
mean,
into
yeah.
objects.
There's-
I mean,
Well,
if they're
Game
dead,
wise.
most of the time they
but-
become objects. If they're dead. So if it's dead, it's an
Why don't-
object. anymore.
Why don't you roll me? You may either roll me a history or a religion check in this context. It might help you out.
Okay. Fuck me. I hate that I roll so low.
I'll say that your hesitation has maybe less to do with the fact that as effectively an object it might not go anywhere, and more to do with the fact that this thing wouldn't go anywhere else per the rules of dispel magic, or sorry, of banishment.
If it's here, then it'll just come back to here when it's done. It'd be an interesting way of seeing, though, if it was from a different plane. Like,
Yeah, that was my thing, is if it is from a different plane and I can banish it, like as long as I don't end the spell, it just stays there wherever
Yeah.
it came from.
but if it
Yeah,
doesn't,
with-
then it just pops back.
Yeah, with an 11, I'll say that like your query lends more towards that question rather than if this object would move. Not that you have an answer either way, given that line of thinking, but that suddenly has a more pressing weight.
Whether it's from the material or not. Oh, it sure doesn't look like it is. I feel like that's some weird shit.
You're welcome
Although-
to recruit your friends to make the check as well, as long as you talk to them about what you're thinking about.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and peek my head around the corner and be like, I kind of don't want to leave this thing here. If anyone can help identify what it is exactly, I might have an idea of, well, sending it back.
I mean, I guess we could like take some hammers to it and just sort of break it.
It's just the bones, right?
Yeah,
Do we have any idea what this is?
No one's
Yeah, I guess nobody's
gone
done
to
a
make
check.
a check. I've prompted it a couple times, but I
Yeah.
don't think anyone
Alright,
has.
I don't know
Well,
what you want checked.
Let's see if we know what this thing is.
I will allow for nature, history, and I can hear an argument for a religion check.
All right, religion.
all
it is.
equivalent.
You've already rolled, Mel.
Oh, okay.
4. It's a
It's
snake.
okay.
Big rock snake. Oh wow.
Woo!
I'm
Bro.
so
Oh,
glad
Torek.
because I put
Oh.
the maker in my journal entry and I didn't even think about it.
Fuck yeah.
yeah,
Hell
Torek.
yeah.
I was actually intending on giving you advantage because this creature had used
Yeah.
a shared history to affect your to enchant you. Toric has a very clear understanding. Hyacinth, I think what you would have, Hyacinth's understanding of this creature is that it is a beast that is made from one of the creator races of the material plane, one of the serpentine gods and creators. This is a very ancient old type of creature that exists for this world and for this world alone. But that's kind of the extent of what you know. Toric, you know that this is not only one of the first made of one of the master creator races of the material plane, but that it is one of the direct and intentional spiritual servants of that race. Everything that they do is by the grand design of their creator. That said, you also know that one of the reasons that they have an eternal quest is because they do not die. They cannot die. And if they are slain, it is only a matter of days before they are remade, not even reincarnated, remade. This body will find life again within the 10-day, and there is only an intervention of the divine, of the greatest forces, that could prevent that from ever happening.
And it comes back to this body or pops up somewhere else?
To this body, I'll say. I don't know that technically lore-wise it is specified, but I'm going to make that commitment.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna want to drag this thing somewhere, bury it deep in lava. I don't know. Turn it into stone.
Purchase a couple of bags of holding.
The astral plane's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it can't be killed, I'm at least gonna pull out its teeth, or
Okay.
attempt to pull out
Well,
its teeth.
here's the
I
thing.
haven't
If we're
seen
gonna
We
move
it
it,
can
we're
we
gonna
before.
need to
can
get
just
it.
move it into where the prisoners are held and seal it in.
I mean,
I feel like it'd break out.
it
It's
could
pretty
probably,
massive.
just if it has forever to throw its head at a wall, it will throw its head at a wall until it will get out, probably.
Yeah, but that'll be a while.
Also,
And
I
then we
don't think we're
can
gonna.
send someone down here to deal with it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to move it unless we break it apart. Like, fucking look at it.
It's a big
That's-
skeleton.
Yeah, but it's all rigid and shit. Look.
It's bone. You're acting like it's stone.
I mean, it's a lot of bone, though. Look at it.
We are only 6 people.
Like, if we just.
I feel
cut
like
it
if
in
I was one of
places-
you breeding races, that this is where I would make a phallic joke.
Yeah,
Like-
I was right about
I mean,
to
it was
do
right
that.
there. You just chose not to. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Fine. So
we
I do
just
like-
drag it. We just drag it back there,
Yeah.
seal it in, let somebody know. Like, unless you want to wait here for 10 days and try to kill it again.
And then
I
10
don't
days
wanna
after
do that.
And 10 days after that.
yeah. Trying to think if you could like dig something big enough. Do we think it can? I mean, it's a snake. It can dig. Never mind. That was stupid.
What?
Well,
What are you?
Hazel
Where
rolled
did
a
you
4.
learn your history?
I just look. I caught myself as I did it. Okay. I figured it out.
I'm sorry. You think it? I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let this go.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
So fine. Throw it in the room. Hey, referee. We got some relevant shit to you.
It's a very loud shout down the chamber.
Hey, one other thing that occurs to me. We were worried about that last golem. We were thinking it was with the prisoners. It's not with the prisoners, right?
Yeah.
Well, it can
Referee!
remain asleep until it activates, right? and there's no one here to activate it, so not our problem.
Okay, priority 1, referee, golem watch. Priority 2, we're gonna have to talk about the big snake.
Well, that's not a golem, but hey guys.
What?
Oh,
Roll
fuck
initiative.
me.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, fuck me. Why? Wait, where? Immediately after hearing that,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
mullet
be
bug.
like,
It's a mullet bug.
It's a
called like
mullet
a
bug.
Came back,
my
didn't it?
God.
called like
took their
a
eyes off
It
of
got a short
Hyacinth
rest,
for like
baby.
3
are they called like a sturg? Sturg?
A Casme.
Oh my
What the fuck is a
god.
sturg?
That's
Sturg are
that's
the little
tiny
mosquito
Those are little
ones.
teeny
mosquito
ones.
fleshy bat things.
Mhm.
Yeah. Does my mount go immediately after me, or does it roll its own initiative?
How did we lose track of Hyacinth? I thought she was right behind.
Yeah, it's over
I
here.
was right here. I was with it. I just poked my head around the corner.
Ah, it doesn't matter,
Referee,
it's
take the weasel and back up.
not- Referee, take the weasel.
Referee and the weasel will back the hell up.
Hey, she has a name.
What's the
I
name?
forgot her. I don't know how you say
No,
her name.
that's me yelling at.
Hazel.
Hazel.
What's the
okay.
name?
Square.
Oh, hey, it's you. You really want to do this, huh? All right. Her name is Pakareva. It means wave-like because that's how she moves.
That is so cute. I love it.
I
love
will
it
need
so
you to
much.
like add that to her character sheet. I think her name.
It's
so I
actually
can
on
see
her
it.
character sheet, but I can't. Oh, I can actually. Giant weasel egg. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, let me. I will take care of that in a
Later.
second.
Yeah,
Let me
later.
just
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah. I just want to be able to have that name for reference. But
You
yeah,
really-
take your
okay.
turn
You
against
really.
the
All right.
giant bug.
You want to do this? You could have just not come back.
That's a hit. To be fair, it didn't come back. Hyacinth found it.
It's not my fault it came at me instead of running.
Oh boy, one off a misfire.
Yeah,
is
that
well
13 is a
missed.
miss.
And I will back up my last 10 feet.
Okay. All right. If I am recalling correctly, Hyacinth, you have rolled to save against the droning in the past. That's correct.
I have no idea. Also, I think is it specific to each creature's drone, or I'm happy to roll again because I don't remember.
I remember there was at least a point where
I'm
everyone
pretty
who
sure
was
I
present
stayed
had
far
rolled.
away from it.
All right, then I will happily have you roll a con save. It will be at let's see. Okay, will be. I was gonna say beginning of your turn, but you're next, so it's fine. But it is going to scuttle on the ground towards you, and then climb up onto the wall, still staying within melee range. And attack you with its sharp proboscis, but it does
Proboscis.
miss.
Mhm.
I looked at the vowels there to see how many, like, what the ratio to O's and E's was. There's no E's. All right. Strike, but a miss, glancing into the crystalline field around you. And then it is your turn, and you are immune to the droning.
All right, man, I'm out of spells.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2 second level spell slots. That's it. I will throw a just a firebolt.
At disadvantage?
Yeah. No. I will. Yes, I said it. All right.
Hey,
Okay, well, the 25 hits. Right. Points of fire damage. You're a demon, so you're not. Oh, you are resistant. Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Now you know.
Great to hear.
All right, Hayes is
Yeah,
up.
that's it.
Banishment's gonna work on this bad boy.
That's right. She wasn't here for the last time you guys fought
I
me.
I
sure
don't know. I don't know
wasn't.
that shit. I got banishment. I don't know about banishing a bug.
Yeah, it's just a giant
hit
bug
it.
as far as you know. Bugs live
I-
underground.
I tried it.
Well, that's a hit.
It's the weirdest looking bug I've ever seen.
Both of those are
And I'm from the
hits.
Feywild.
It is magic.
It is
Yeah.
a magic sword.
That's my turn.
Okay. Inks. Oh, Inks, you are a ways away, but you are fast as hell.
Yeah, I was meaning to stay behind with these people. Dex
Yeah.
check, right?
Yes.
Nope, that won't do.
Oh. You can move 15 feet, though,
10,
and then fall.
15. And I am prone, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Mel.
Classic.
I don't know where this thing is. 15 feet.
Oh,
Take
can I move?
another.
Sorry, can I move one more space because I have 45 feet?
Oh, yeah.
15
Oops,
feet.
that was 2 spots.
I can just barely see it from behind the. What the fuck is that thing? And I
Yep.
will.
If you
Close your ears.
dashed, you didn't have to roll, but if you were
Oh, that's right. It's the water. Yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah.
I'll fuck it.
which I
Oh.
forgot for the first 2 turns. Apologies.
Also, close your
You're
ears.
welcome.
What is it? Athletics?
It's just a
Or just
dexterity check.
dex?
Okay, you're good.
Oh,
Uh,
whoa.
So you still have your action.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, I'll go ahead and why not just hit it with a Toll the
Okay.
Dead?
Oh, it is very good at wisdom saves.
Yeah.
That was a 20.
Womp. Womp womp. Yeah, I guess that's turn.
All right. Oz, where are you? There you are.
Let's make this. Is it a dex check or a dex save?
Check. All right, you're clear.
How am I the only one that failed this?
Irony.
All the blood on your feet.
You know, you were gone. You could have just stayed gone.
Do, 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 do. That is a natural 20, so that is
Oh.
also a save.
Mhm.
Ooh,
That's it.
Toric.
I'm not even gonna move.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I will move. I will move half my. You said if I move half, I don't have to check. Correct?
Correct.
So that puts him 5 feet outside of my ability. Dexterity check. Here we. Where's the button? There it goes. Ha! Yeah, that's
Hey.
fine. He's fine. And as a bonus action, I will go ahead and use my. Wah! For anyone who's seen Owl House.
Oh.
I amused myself way too easily.
That's a hit. Ooh. Actually, that's a deadeye shot through the head with your
what
magic weapon,
what a
um,
powerful secret.
which does kill the giant bug on the wall. It drops with a splash into the pool below.
He pulls her head out of the water, gasps, and look behind her at the prisoners to see if anyone saw her fall.
Yeah. Referee's stand like on the weasel, like above you and looking down.
It's like,
Well, on the bright side, it didn't put its
Nose.
nose through anyone this time, so that's a plus. Oh god, do you think there's more? Is there like a whole
Uh,
fucking nest?
Hmm.
As someone who is penetrated by the proboscis,
Oh, good
Um,
lord.
Okay.
My favorite part is Doug
Yeah.
chuckling before he said anything.
it's like,
Yeah.
I was like, do I? And then, yeah, we were there. Here we are. Fuck it, we ball. So I'd suggest we don't stick around to find out. Can I do a medicine check to see how healthy these prisoners are?
Yeah, absolutely.
Watch me roll shit. Hey, 14's not bad.
Most of them had said that they occasionally got opportunities to stretch and walk. There is not like a significant breach of hygiene other than uh body odor. Um, and you don't see anyone suffering from any gangrene.
Uh, sorry for the distraction. Referee.
He comes back in.
So we defeated this Dominus. Do you have any way to ward it against coming back?
Not that I am aware of. No, that is not my skill set.
Not even like an anti-magic box, nothing.
Not one that big.
Oh, we
Okay.
can take it apart in bones. Just
Or
throw it all in a chest.
you put it in the center of a room and surround the room in golems with the specific instructions to beat it to death once it comes back to life.
Flawed plan. It has like mind control powers. I feel like it would
That's
have.
why
Ye-
it's golems.
I suppose so.
Provided
I-
the thing itself isn't capable of teleporting or anything of plane shifting even,
Oh.
then that could work.
I mean, the other option is that's where somebody speaks up and gives the other option because I'm pointing out that we don't really have another good option.
If it can just like teleport, then I don't know what to do about that. Other than I
think
guess
we may just
no.
need to put it into the hands of someone who can do something about it. Perhaps if we can beseech some higher power that is able. Not, I say higher power. I do not mean like deific, but more so someone with more resources that might be able to employ someone to banishment or construct a prison to contain it or some such.
Well, I could handle banishment. That's the problem. Apparently, it's from here.
Hmm.
So it wouldn't do much. However, I think getting someone more qualified to deal with the disposal of something like this is in our best interest, but also the matter of it being days until it reforms is not necessarily encouraging. Having a temporary solution until then is probably smart.
What does it need to cast spells exactly?
Oh, fuck if
Like,
I know.
does it gotta say it? Or
It was casting spells. Some verbal and somatic components that you noticed with its like movements and speech. You have no idea if material components are a thing that it gives a shit about.
so I guess like we could, either fill its mouth with something so that you have an opportunity to kill it before it can get a spell off, or you tie its head shut
With wire,
with
presumably. That thing is.
presumably many
Yeah.
wires. Hope maybe metal wires would be good.
That's the only kind that I'm aware of existing. but yes,
Like
metal.
a string wire.
Additionally, Oryx, I don't know if you know anything
Auric.
about Toric. God, it'll happen. one of these days I'll get it right. Toric.
I apologize for making them remotely similar sounding.
Do you happen to know anything about like the actual reforming of this thing? If we can take it apart and those pieces not come back, I feel like taking a few vertebrae and the teeth
I
at
mean,
least would.
it's a magical thing, so the answer is I don't know. I am more than a little curious to find out.
Mel's gonna
If we-
slosh over to it and like just try and yank a vertebrae out.
Uh, ooh. That's gonna require a strength check.
Yeah, even if that works, like I said, it's magic. It may just grow back the pieces.
So like if it's around the head, right? It'll just grow back from wherever the head is.
Well, then just take off the skull. I just
mean,
need to
or-
see if this thing will budge.
Or I guess if it can regrow from wherever any of its bones are, it'll just
Yeah, I
do
mean,
that.
it's magic.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself before doing this endeavor. And you said an athletics check or strength?
Just strength check.
Just strength.
Yeah. You can break one of the vertebrae free, which causes the rest of the structure to come crashing down. Not in like a glorified, like a glorious like xylophone disaster, but just like tipping over and then kind of just folding in on itself a little.
Yeah, she's gonna just throw that little piece in her bag of holding and
Yeah.
go over to the head and start pulling teeth.
I mean, maybe we just bundle, the whole thing up and we tie as much of it together in various places with wire as we can. Hope it goes back to its head so that we can tie its jaw shut so that when it comes out, it has to fight with its tail, I guess.
Well, that is if it comes back around to this set of bones.
Yeah, that's fair. It could just
It's-
reform elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's a good.
There was some stuff that, like, its skin kind of, like, sloughed up and went down river, so I guess it could just go to that.
Well, shit.
Okay, well, this is the only thing we have any control over, so...
I mean, we could go back to Luskin and alert the what's that group? Kill something or other. Hull something or other. Oz, you know what I'm talking about. Ship Kurth, that's the one. Good work, Oz.
Oh wow, that's what you were going for.
True, but
What?
it-
Keel, hull, ship.
I don't think we can get there.
No one got that. Okay, all right. I'm aiming too high here.
I thought you were speaking Draconic, I'm gonna be honest.
Point is, there's some powerful people in Luskin. We can't imagine that what Dominus was doing here is gonna stay here, right?
Right.
Yes, I mean,
There's other doppelganger colonies. It's gonna try its plan again.
Maybe.
well,
Or if not its plan again, then a new plan.
Yeah, it's...
it doesn't
Either
cost
way.
us anything to notify people that this is a thing that is a problem and to be on the lookout, and that's something we should probably do post haste. But as far as making sure it doesn't hurt anything when it comes back seems to be a little bit out of our purview right now.
I mean, beyond, like, tying it up and putting it in a room, yeah. I don't...
Well, again, we don't know if it will reform around these bones.
That's true. I'm saying, though, that it's the only thing we currently have any control over apart from leaving the bones where they are, and then maybe it reforms on those bones.
Very well. Could I get a hand dragging the head closer to one of these walls?
Yeah. I'll
Um,
try to like lift the head. I'm trying to keep it intact, I think, because somebody's freaked me out about it going to any bone.
I'll let the two of you carry. Where are you carrying it to?
I'm just carrying it to a wall because I want to do that and weave some stone like in through its mouth and out through its eye sockets and in through the back of the skull.
Oh, good God!
Oh, God.
You make
Yeah.
a horrifying bone sculpture, my dude.
Yeah, just well, if it
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What?
Mhm.
Okay.
I hope it does
Wow.
come back to life. God damn.
Nice
Actually,
work, Oz.
Take that to an Oddities and Curiosities Expo and sell it.
It just reforms like in the middle of the thing.
But well, if it reforms around its old skeleton, it's going to have a real bad day. And
You want to do that with like every bit of its bones? Just
well, I've only got a limited amount of area that I can do that in, so I figured the head was the best place
Yeah.
to do it.
It can't really work without it, right?
Well, and
unless
if
you
it
can make a new one.
right, if it comes back as an entirely new creature, perhaps it'll see this and think twice about going up against whatever has done it.
True. We could leave a note in chalk that just kind of says like,
Fuck you, suck it.
if you do this again, we'll kill you again.
We know where you live.
Well, I know there's spells where we could just like find it again because we know it and we know its name, or at least what it calls itself.
Yep. I've been pretty close, so I can do that.
Yeah, I can't specifically, but like I know that those things exist. Or we throw a paper bird at it and follow it till it finds it.
That's been a very as much studying as it's taken me to learn how to find a creature, those paper birds are surprisingly effective at the exact same thing. It's almost
Ash.
insulting.
Bit short range, I think. 'Cause
I
otherwise, you're
sent
gonna
him.
lose a bird.
Yeah, I suppose so. It doesn't like you can only follow it for so long, but
Okay,
they're not
This
short
is a
range.
stimulating conversation. We
Yeah,
still
let's
have a
get the-
golem down here, and we have a bunch of captives.
God. Yeah, sorry, I'm
Escort the captives out. Come back with Rafferty to shut down the golem.
or which yeah, maybe one
Unless the
resolves while the
golem's-
other's
yeah.
resolving. I'm gonna be honest, my head game is fucked right now. This was a lot. Okay. Referee, I guess just keep riding the weasel.
What? He,
I forgot its name. I'm sorry.
he's not riding Hakareva. He's too big.
I mean, like using it as like a brace because it's slippery.
Let's just get these people out of here. If we find the
Yeah, I
golem on
think
the way
that's-
out, then we can decommission it ourselves. If not, we'll come back for it.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna go slow as we can. Mind your steps, because this whole fucking place is slippery.
Sorry, my son rolled himself into a blanket. It was and he was very proud of himself. All right, so you have the intention of taking all of these subjects back towards the entrance. Is that right?
Yes.
Right.
Also, I'm going to make a note of asking them if any of them are from this town.
All of them are, except Silence. Most of them were people who were working at the at the facility. Oh, I didn't have his token on here. But Igmi as well is here. Damn it, I forgot to have his token on here. The
Yeah, the turtle.
the turtle. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Shit. My bad.
And while we're walking, I'll ask them if they are going to leave town because of this thing that might not be resolved, or if they're gonna stick around and just go back to their.
I don't think any
Fair
of them
thing.
have an idea about what they want to do about this situation right now. They are disoriented. Many of them have not seen the sun in quite some time. And will need some time to figure that out.
Well, you have a 10-day.
Uh,
What? It's just preparation. It's true. If it's not saying anything about their decision, whether it's a good or bad decision, I'm just saying the time.
Is everyone going with to guide them out, or is it just Mel and Haza?
I plan on going.
We should probably all go just to.
And this place, we should probably tell them about like all the quicksand and all that.
Okay.
And like go in front with like a stick or something, or like a sword, and just like.
As we
pass
walk
it
in, I just
around.
chuck a rock. Don't step in that one, please.
How far out are we going?
Presumably back into town, right?
Something you think we need to do down here first?
Well, I don't know. I thought we were gonna look for the column, but if we're taking everybody back into town, then I guess we're not coming back at all, correct?
Why would that have to be a dependent factor? We can. It's only like a half-hour trip. Hour?
At least an hour. You have to get back into town, which is crossing the meadows and everything too.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
If you were to take them into town.
to the entrance maybe, and then before leaving, we sweep this up. I don't know where we haven't looked yet, though.
Very well.
Well, past Dominus, there was another chamber. It looked like behind him.
Up past the river behind him?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's the only place that I know of. And then that room where the fly came out of.
Yeah, I guess maybe he had
There's
a
also
weird-
there's also a door here.
Oh, I didn't.
Watch
put
out for
that
the
there.
Oh,
quicksand.
Mel, you're in quicksand.
I'm in quicksand. Fuck.
I threw the rock. No, I threw it.
Let's see. Where's my
the
quicksand?
help action?
Let's see how far she gets in first.
I just turned the sword around hilt first.
You sink 1 foot down, and then you can make me a strength check. Haza can come around and help.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you can pull yourself out.
I know you threw the rock, Haza. You don't have to tell me.
There is me right about the door, though.
I'd say check on it on the way back, unless we're here and.
Maybe we have all of these people go into the next room, and then we check it.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
One of those things did blew some stuff at us.
All right, I'm going to skirt around the quicksand this time.
That was also through quicksand.
Was it?
Yeah, it's a big square.
Oh, it's a big. Wait, but then wasn't here? Oh, it's just the whole entire thing in front of the door.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Do it, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do
Oh,
this
you
again.
sink immediately up to your waist.
Come on.
That does not get you out.
Fuck, I need help.
I'll vortex warp and get them out.
Where do you put her?
Just over here.
Okay.
she'll get teleported over here and she'd be like, "Hey, I see
I
how
had
it
it under
is."
control.
How do we get it? How do we get to the door then? Like, can you like?
Pretty
Is
sure
there-
it's just like
there a
these
landing?
squares here.
Like before the door, like a piece of solid ground.
Not that you experienced while you were walking all over it.
Well, not in these tiles, but like over here. Like if you can skirt. like,
Might be able
from
to. The only way to know
here
is
to
if you
there.
step over there.
Damn
I
it.
feel like if I go any space, you're just gonna be like, "Well, that's quicksand."
You
I'm
know
going
what?
to move
Actually,
to
fuck
a
this.
place that isn't.
Inks, come here.
There. I am close now.
I cast fly, and I can do it on 2 people, so it's me and Inks.
Fuck yeah.
Just walk the fuck over there and open this stupid fucking door in the air.
Does it open?
Yeah. Yeah, you open the door.
Okay, then I'm gonna just skirt
I
over
like gesture
here.
for Inks to come over and get ready.
All right, the door will open. Let's see. Dynamic lighting. Get rid of the door. All right,
Oh,
you see a
found
chamber
it.
with somebody in there.
Oh no.
Okie dokie.
Who goes there?
You first.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I work here?
Would you mind cutting your hand for me?
It's
Are
a
you
golem?
insane?
Hey,
It's a- Hmm?
look at it.
Yeah.
She
Hi.
just makes like wide, like okay, and
It's
think
a
about it.
doppelganger.
Yeah, we're a group of liberators, saving people from doppelgangers, and we just need to see if you bleed.
Okay, he starts walking away.
From a farther
Yep.
angle, Mel, it would seem you see a golem, they see a person.
Oh, I thought that was okay.
I don't see anything further into that room.
Ugh.
If you see
It's a
something
matter
in
of
there,
perspective, yes.
Yep.
There's-
yeah.
Stone golem. It looks like. Oh yay! This is going to be a very fun and very nice combat.
I don't know how the fuck anybody's even gonna get in there.
Bada bing.
You could just like hold my hand, and I could just like skirt around this corner.
Just
jump,
swing
just
people
jump
in.
That is
Well, I mean,
probably what I'm
I-
gonna end up doing.
That's what I'm gearing up to do, and it's gonna go bad.
You can teleport. That's cheating.
I have one spell slot that I could teleport with, and I don't want to use that for that.
All right, Hyacinth is first.
Gosh. I don't feel confident about jumping with people in the way. Feel like that will complicate it. But it's kind of weird. Like, can I hold my dash action and jump with that?
I'll allow it.
Okay. That's what I'll do then.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for there to be a clearer path.
All right. What is your jump distance?
If I move 10 feet on foot beforehand, which I'll back up one so that I can do that, then I can jump 11 feet.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. In case it is insufficient.
Hmm.
That does mean Oz is next.
Is there any quicksand between Torek and I?
Shouldn't be.
Not in that direct line. Not that you've yet experienced.
All right. I'll walk over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do need a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Okay, let me double check that. Something green and sticky drips from the ceiling near you, but splashes into the water behind you. You're good.
Okay. Let me just see. Where are we? Hey, Stoneface, I made you a friend up north.
What the fuck? This is psychic damage, right? Alright,
Probably.
this fella is not bothered by psychic damage.
Mhm.
Oh, I wonder the effect still takes place though, where it has disadvantage on its first attack. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't take the damage. Funky.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. First it's gonna move.
God damn it.
Right. And Golem will move to here.
Oh shit.
The incredibly heavy sound of something bigger even than the iron beasts you'd been dealing with before, grinding against the cold cobbles below the surface of the ooze. This halting, huge stone being just stands and squares its shoulders in the path of the door. Haza is up.
Yeah, I still flying. I'm gonna like backpedal in the air slightly. I'm gonna say, okay, I can't get hit or you might fall. But you're still flying. I'll keep that up for now. Let me know if you want to drop. I will then sling 2 Eldritch Blasts. See how that goes.
Okay.
Ooh.
You will be at disadvantage as it is
Okay.
going to be taking the dodge action.
Okay. So yeah, let's presume.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was going to click the disadvantage and my brain went click. No. Wrong.
Okay.
Initiative. No. So yeah, 2 misses.
I'm only seeing. So you're at disadvantage. So you've rolled
Oh, right.
one roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punk, punk.
Ouch.
Nope.
Its stone bracers over its arms just clatter together, and though your spectral blade cuts into them, this does not bother the creature at all.
Can I take Haza having moved as this being clear enough for me to attempt my jump?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will move up 10 feet and then try to leap another 10.
All right.
Oh, I guess that's 15 feet to get here? Oops.
It depends on if here is quicksand. We haven't been able to verify that.
Yeah.
Do you take it?
I'm going to try to jump to that square. Yeah.
From
Okay.
here to here.
It's weird the measurement because like that measures as 15 feet, but
Mhm.
I'm only trying to jump over this 10-foot
10-foot
gap right
gap.
here.
Yeah, I'm in the same mental space as you. I think
Yeah.
this we'll do this. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Besides, Inks is small. You could maybe duck under her.
This does mean that I'm moving more than 15 feet if I need to make a check for that.
I
You were
will
holding
say-
a dash action, weren't you?
Yeah, but that's only for my movement, you know.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
So how I'm picturing it is that you ran 10 and then jumped, and so
Yeah.
like if you were to move more, I would say that would be the
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
However,
Yeah.
landing in this spot right here, you feel like just the curb of something soft underfoot, but you are on steady stone.
All right.
Faceplant in the quicksand. So you are there now, and it is Mel's turn.
Mel is going to. Mel's just gonna go ahead and drop her spiritual weapon right here and attack this thing. Do you have a button for that?
Hyacinth went to run and in the leap threw Haza off and caused them to drastically miss both of their Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
20 will hit.
For 12 force. And then I'm going to I can cast a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cast yeah, I'm gonna cast I think Sacred Flame. I'll cast Sacred Flame. I don't know if this thing can take necrotic damage.
Sacred Flame is
Ooh.
actually radiant damage.
No,
is
no,
that
I know. I was thinking of Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay. So it does have advantage because it's dodging, but that turned its natural 0 to a 12, which is still a failure.
All right.
Sick.
And I am going to stay right the fuck here.
Okay.
She just kind of leans against the wall.
All right. Torek.
What are you all dealing? I will scramble up on this rubble. Oh,
And a runner.
I don't see a runner, but I can. I
Round the
gotta
corner.
beat on this thing. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Mhm.
And I will draw the musket and fire at the big friend back there.
That's oh sorry, it's a disadvantage because it is dodging.
Oh, right.
Well, fuck me.
God.
Oh gosh, disadvantage. This is dangerous. Yeah,
Oh.
that's dangerous.
You got one?
I have nothing.
Okay, take.
Yes, Ted, you get a point every time you write a journal.
I did. I sent that
Okay.
today. I forgot to.
Nice.
Okay, that's still a
That's
misfire.
fine. Just okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, take
it's. You sure?
never mind. I'll let it ride this time.
This time.
Okay.
Like I
So
just got this one precious resource. Maybe there'll be something that's devastating later that I need this for.
And maybe you will have
Okay,
spent
hold
it
on,
on
I have a thing
something
here.
really dumb before then.
Yeah,
Probably that one, huh?
likely, more likely.
I will. You know what? I will just look frustratedly down at my gun and stow it.
Okay. All right. Inks.
Yeah, you guys got this.
You can
gonna
fly.
get the runner?
And you're no longer impeded.
Yep. No dex check, bitch.
Gave you
this
fly
guy.
for a reason.
Yep.
This guy
Hey.
is going to swing at you as you are incoming as well.
Fair enough. Hey, we got 2 back here.
Great.
As
Don't
a
die.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That will be.
Good thing I'm flying out by myself.
Let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. Ooh, you ready for this?
Mhm.
So you zoom into the room, and as you are coming around the corner in pursuit of something else, but something else catches your eye. Part of the reason it catches your eye is because a long, stretched out arm and fist comes swinging out at you with with a 19 points of bludgeoning damage. But then you can hit him back, so 24 will hit.
Stunning strike. I am not taking that hit again.
That is an 18 for the con save.
Yeah, that'll make it. Another hit.
Okay.
15.
Hit.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
That'll
Oh
hit.
my god.
7. Last one.
Uh-huh.
24. Bitch.
Ow. Okay.
And then.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I need
Yeah.
help.
Okay. Working on it.
I don't mean to do this to you every time you get fly, but it is very funny. Inks and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad fight. Let's see. Hyacinth, you're up.
5, 10, 15. If I go further, do I need to make a check? Is this goopy still goopy?
It is, but you've also stepped into another puddle of quicksand.
Oh boy. Incredible. Man, I wish I had a face step. It'd be great.
And you sink 1 foot into the ground.
And it would take my action to get out.
Correct.
I guess I'm sinking.
Okay.
I will.
How tall are you, by the way? This will become important.
5'3".
Okay, thank you.
Uh,
man.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Oh no, it happens. Let's see. I have a spell slot that can vortex warp myself out of it if I need to, but I'm not going to do that until I need to.
I don't
You
think you
may
can
need
vortex
vortex.
warp yourself.
Also, you may
It's
need
just a
vortex warp
creature you
me
can
out of
see
here.
within range.
Doesn't say any other.
No, it just says. Oh well,
well.
yeah, I guess it
Magically
says
twist
around
space around another
you
creature you can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
another.
Oh well,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Weird.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I will just use a firebolt on the one next to Inks.
Okay, that's a hit.
Low.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh. I was gonna say smoke him because I thought that'd be fun, but you did not.
I did not do that. No.
Okay, that's it for your turn.
Yep. Well, yep. I'm stuck.
Okay. Oz.
All right. I am. Oops. I'm going to run 10 feet up to here and then jump my strength score, which is 16 feet.
Sure.
Over here.
Okay.
And I will use my action to try and pull Hyacinth out.
All right. You taking the help, or are you just grabbing them?
I'm just grabbing him.
Okay. Then I will have you make the strength saving throw. Or strength check, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. You are pulled out, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Into a neat line.
Is that it for you, Oz?
That's it.
All right. Any bardic inspirations or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Oop, wrong layer.
Oh, bitch.
2. Did you say someone outside? What is playing outside, Tyler?
Someone was blaring the corn song, you know.
It's corn.
It's corn. Yeah.
It
It has
has
stopped
juice.
now, but
It's corn.
yeah.
That's wild. Inks, you're gonna get punched again.
Oh, I figured
17 and 24.
24 will hit.
Okay, that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
Okay, you just drop out of the sky. This
Might-
guy.
You might be still floating.
I don't think so. It's not a hover ability. You're not immune to prone while under the effects of flying.
Also, I wasn't very high up.
Okay. Ooh, this is about to get nasty, I think.
Yeah, I feel like that straight
Boom.
line is gonna be.
Boom.
It's okay. That's why I rushed in, because I can take a hit. Not many.
Oh, wait, why did you? Never mind.
I need both Hyacinth and Oz to make me wisdom saving throws.
That's not a hit. Okay.
Oh. A hand of stone lifts with a grating pull, and you can see the air around it begin to vibrate, hum, and shake through your very being and begin to weigh you down. But the both of you have resisted the effects of slow. Let's see. Aza.
Yeah, I can literally see referee. Seeing
Okay.
the golem more properly. I'm going to shout out to referee. Referee, we have a golem. I am going to fly. Let's see. I think it will be worth it to.
Someone just watching TikTok at 1,000,000
I guess so.
decibels outside.
I guess so, because like it just played the like ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
I don't know
Oh
how
my god.
I might have enough carrying capacity. Either way, I'm going to land next to referee and basically just turn and be like piggyback.
How
I
much
think
movement do you have left?
actually, yeah, I think
Because you can carry him, you'll just be at half speed.
if I optimize this correctly, I can technically go up. So
You won't be able to kitty corner this corner. You gotta
no,
like
I
go
can
around
only
the
get
corner.
to I can't get to anywhere useful. I can get back to here.
You could get to him. You have a 60-foot flying speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get to him.
Oh,
Flying
and then
from
bring
there
him. Okay.
only gets me to like here. So yeah, he's on my back and he's here, but that's as far as I can get. He could do more with
Okay.
his turn if he wanted to. I will say, like, if you go in that room, turn right, you'll see it.
Okay. So you just haul him and then essentially drop him.
Yeah,
He'll
I
go.
just need
He'll.
to because I know he's slow and it's slippery and it's going to take him too long to get there.
Mhm.
I'm going to tell him to watch out for the quicksand he has fallen in.
Yeah. Yes. I'll make that. Oh, he just barely hit the DC for being able to take his full movement, which means he can now take an action, which means the stone golem now has to make the charisma saving throw that it failed. All right, this creature is stunned. Good use of your turn, Haza. Mel.
if I jumped to there, like the little corner right here, that would be a safe jump.
I think I'm gonna make you make a dex check, but it'll be just a flat 10,
Okay.
which I know has been so successfully for you in the past. But
I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
okay,
Okay. Yeah.
hey, here you go.
So 5, 10, 15. Okay. Should I deal with just keep hitting this thing, or should I
It's currently
Oh.
stunned.
Help Inks.
Inks is also unconscious.
I don't know that.
That's true.
Oh.
I'm just saying that to
I just know
Mel in
Inks
case she doesn't.
shrieked, "I need help!"
We've established if hitting these things breaks it out of stun, right?
It does not.
No,
It
it does not.
Okay.
They have to
Great.
retry every turn, but hitting him doesn't knock him out.
That's really great that I don't have any. Oh my god, yes. Hold on. Am I in? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna cast life transference on Inks, taking 13 damage.
Damn.
Ooh,
6, 7, 8, 9,
that's 26.
13.
That almost tops me off for
That's a
my
2
reduced
for 1.
HP.
Love that spell.
All right, and then I'm just gonna whack this thing with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yay. Spirit weapon.
That's an
Oh.
advantage. So
Ooh.
that's a nat 20.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Ain't that fun? Wait,
Dang.
19?
19 points of force damage. Ouch.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm useful.
You're a cleric. You're already useful. All right, Torek.
I misread quick repair, which makes it a reaction instead of a bonus action. Could I have taken
Yes.
that, or can I take that as a bonus? Okay.
I'll let you do it now. Yeah.
This is a Tinker's check.
We fucked with that so much, so like I
Well, this is the base
understand.
ability. I just
Okay.
messed it up.
Okay.
This is on intelligence, I'm assuming, to repair
Yes.
this. So this is a DC 10.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. All right. Gun is
Incredible.
still in good shape, so I will, while this thing is stunned, take a couple shots of advantage. Because I'm not getting across that. Oh God. Well, it's not a misfire, at least.
I don't.
There's
yeah,
that.
the 15 is a miss.
And there we go.
Well, that's a hit.
14 pierce.
Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting across that quicksand, so good luck in there.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, motherfucker, round 2.
You'll have to get up from prone, but you have 60 feet of fly speed, so.
Yep. Boom. 13?
That's a miss.
That's fair. Ha! 28's not.
Correct.
11 damage.
Ow! Ow!
Take it, he's still up.
Just barely.
Fuck this guy. Flurry of blows. 28.
Ow. Okay.
9.
All right. In the air, your feet are closer to his face, and it is way easier to kick from up here.
Fair.
And his face comically stretches as his jaw is knocked off of him with that attack.
All right, I only have 10 more feet of movement, so I will stop there.
Okay. Hyacinth. I think you're muted. There you are.
I am. Oh man, the quicksand's probably bigger than just that one 5-foot square.
That's what makes it fun.
That just means I'm trapped. I can do no things.
You can move back.
But that's not where the fight is.
It's true.
I'm gonna blast a rhymes binding ice at this golem.
Okay. That's a con save. That's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Takes
So
5?
5, yeah.
Okay. It is not resistant to cold damage. Things I'm learning. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Oz.
I offer my sincerest apologies to everyone in advance.
Oh no.
I hear Torek saying that he doesn't think he's going to make it. So I turn around, I face him, I sort of bend at the knees. I tap my hands on my thighs and hold my hands out. I had the time of my life, Torek. I had the time of my life.
I think
The
I just took
time of
psychic
my
damage.
life,
Wow. Just
and I
wow.
owe it all to you.
That was-
Torek turns his rifle at you.
Yeah, fair. Absolutely
God,
fair.
I should have
Wouldn't be the first time.
No,
from
no,
like-
no. I'm sorry. I'm over here slow clapping because that was fucking brilliant.
I went from leaning forward to sitting back in my chair. Like, I blew my hair back. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold an action to catch Torek. Actually, you know what? Let's make it even crazier. I'm gonna hold an action to vault Torek over the quicksand that's over here. I don't know. Fuck it.
Look,
I'm gonna try and vault him over it.
I could just like papoose him over. Just hop on, little guy. We're gonna go for a fly.
All right, all right, Oz. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, he's stunned. Haza, you're up.
Okay. I'll fly 30. How tall is the room that they're in?
That they're in. 15 feet.
Okay. It's 30. Am I able to? Or actually, how tall is he? Is a better question.
Like 12 feet tall.
Okay. So there's barely a little bit to squeak by to get over everyone's head into here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Inks is up, and that's kind of all I was concerned about. So I'll pivot in midair and just start slashing the back of the golem's head. I'll look over at Inks and be like, "All good?
Enough.
Great."
Okay, that'll hit. Oh, okay. Ouch. Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Referee exerts control, maintains control. Mel, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, Mel is going to go ahead and hit it with Corpse Slayer. Fuck me, really?
Ooh.
A 12? That's not gonna hit.
No.
Yep. Well, Spiritual Weapon's probably gonna have a better. Not really.
22 will hit.
Traditionally.
11. Does my sorry. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. No, that's a spell attack. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna see if I could touch a death it, but I can.
Yeah.
Not with spiritual weapon.
Toric.
What are you doing? Oz, what are you? Oh, you gotta be joking.
It'll totally work. I'm gonna hurry over that. Let's go.
Oh boy. But I can shoot from back. All right. My little 2'2" ass will go running by. Referee, keep it steady.
Doing great, referee.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot and then I'm gonna take the movement.
That's funny as shit. Okay.
While this thing's still stunned.
That's a hit.
And
Ow. Okay. Ow. And I'm assuming you have the jump distance to make it that far.
my strength is 12, so
right.
I'm not positive how much I need to actually jump.
Mm.
I've sort of lost track of where the quicksand actually is.
It's
You
like
made it.
10.2,
Yeah, you're fine.
basically.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you it is hold on, I might as well show you now. Come on. Where are you? To the map layer. That's where it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Perfectly obstructive for both combats it's been involved in. Okay, Inks.
All right, going off on my own again. Please don't let me die.
Okay, following up.
As soon
Make
as
some
she's
shouts so I know where you went.
right before she leaves, she turns back around, unless it's really cool. And then,
Okay.
where'd that motherfucker go? 20. Ah, bitch. 560. I see him,
Do you really?
and I have no key points to dash. So I'm just gonna. Where's this dude at? Hold on.
Darts.
I can't dart him. He's too far. Actually, let's see.
Mistress of darts.
Oh my god, I could dart him at disadvantage.
I think you could. You could. Yep.
Hold on. No, I'm just gonna. All right, cool. I will dash to right here. Let me make sure before I full stop. I'm
I'm
gonna
looking forward to
back
the
up,
day we play darts recreationally and Inks is horrible at it.
back up one,
Hit the bark board for shit.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Hey. Can you hear Miles saying, "Hey, kids"? It's Tyson's turn.
So, I am not very strong. And I can jump only a small ways. Is it possible for me to try to just make the little jump right here, like 5 feet? If my standing long jump is 5.5 feet,
Yes.
then that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to leap to this square.
Don't fall in quicksand.
Oh, all right.
Honestly, if you had, that would have been like a self-contained, like, little cartoon there. Like, I am not strong, but I can jump a little.
I am going to, I think, risk
You're so
a
funny.
Op attack. I don't know. I think this guy might be stunned.
He is currently stunned. Yes.
And I'm going to run and make a check. Well, here, 15 feet would be getting here.
Uh huh.
So then I would like to make a check to go further than that.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Wait a minute. I recognize that place.
I recognize those floating corpses.
I'm going to dash.
Okay.
There. Where are people? I don't know where anyone is. I will just shout, Inks! And hope to hear something. That's it.
Okay. Oz.
I will take a step up, and I will tell Hayes. No, I will tell Mel to aim for the back of the neck, and we both get 4 temp HP.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, and that'll be it.
Okay. Inks, you see the figure duck to okay. You are still stunned. It is Hayes' turn.
Okay, you guys got this. I go to here. 60. I guess I will dash. Fly. See how far I can get. One. Go 50 to get next to, I believe, Inks. I'll look at Inks for like a directional point.
Show point in this direction. Down and a little bit to the right. He kept going.
Okay. Yeah. All I can do
Just around the river bend.
is to
I couldn't help it.
here. And I can't see anything. So that's my turn.
Okay. Right. Oh, could have just had that rolled already. Holy shit. Yay, we are maintaining control over this golem. Things are going good for you guys.
Doing great.
Mel.
Mel is going to move 10 feet here.
Oh, cool.
Ah, fuck, that's quicksand, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. And you sink up to your thighs.
Ugh. She's gonna get out.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
No, she's not. Never
Nope.
mind. She's gonna like kind of like try and worm her way out and realize that she can't right now and just like sigh and spiritual weapon attack the golem.
She like moves her hand like she's slapping someone across the face, and the hammer or the mace clatters into it with a critical hit.
Jesus Christ.
The laziest critical hit known to man.
8 and 1. Fuck.
Okay. Torek.
Oh boy, this thing is still stunned. So I have no useful spells for this situation. I will just continue to cast gun. Oops. That's advantage.
Power of gun.
It's a 25 to hit on the first one.
Oh, ow! Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that was
I was
me.
about to ask if you were okay, but
Yeah,
I
no, I'm
just
fine.
How
realized.
is the golem?
Yeah, one shot blows half of its face from its shoulders, and then the second shot takes out the neck where the rest of it remains, and then the whole thing just sort of slumps.
Okay,
Yay.
all right. Well, I know where it's standing. 510 is safe. And I can't actually take the help action yet or do anything, but I will be here next turn to help Mel.
Okay, go Inks.
Come, little goblin, I'll take thee away into a
Also, Hyacinth,
garden.
if you didn't catch, Inks
Yeah.
did shout back to you. They're this way down the tunnel.
Yeah, I saw Hyacinth run.
Yell when you see him.
Mm. Guess I'm gonna dash again.
What are they on about?
Ah, whoops. Wrong button.
They've been chasing a dude for like 4 turns.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck.
There we go. Fast as fuck, boy. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's actually just been rolling super good on his checks and actually dashing where Inks has not been.
I'll stop right here and I'll yell back to Haza. Around the corner.
Okie dokie.
Damn it!
Tell him to surrender.
Yeah, you can always stop.
Right, Hyacinth?
Bum, 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 bum. Click. All right. Dash.
All right.
You see me pointing down like the falls, or basically up, I guess up the falls, right? Is this
Yes, I
up?
believe that's how
Yeah.
we arranged it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it now and that doesn't look right, but yeah.
That way, don't know how to get beyond fly. I don't know how it did it.
I didn't think about that either. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Oz.
All right. I am going to walk over here and reach out and try and pull Mel out of the goop.
Okay.
Is that just a strength check?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Clock is still a ticking for her. And this guy. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Is that bastard still not fallen over yet? I'm so angry.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. Perfect. And you're gone. All right, Haza, you're up.
Go to here. In my next 30 feet. Okay, I guess I'll dash. I'll look at Inks. Which way?
This way.
Okay, well, I go to fucking here. You're up. Go high.
Leapfrog. Is that what's happening?
At this point,
Okay.
I'm your spotter. Kill it.
Mel, you trying to get out?
If I cast guidance on myself, will that be
That is
my
your action.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'll get out.
Okay.
Fuck me. Thanks for the tease, roll 20.
Sink it. Okay, how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Okay, you sink up to your shoulders. This is
Ugh.
becoming dire. Okay, Torek.
Do I have any bonus actions? Sorry, hold
Oh,
on.
you do have a bonus action. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. I'm just gonna move my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Torek.
I'm muted. I'm guessing quicksand does not qualify as loose earth or stone for the purposes of mold earth. So
But it's not that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not
yeah,
not
I will
that,
just
but it could just.
Let's see.
I'm googling this.
This is definitely a use of mold earth for sure.
Yeah, the DM
'Cause it's
holds
just dirt.
Quicksand is loose dirt. Quicksand is really just very fine granular particles of sand or silt.
It's dirt.
So, yeah, it's dirt. It's just very, very fine dirt is the problem. That's why you go through it.
excavate, move it along the ground, deposit it, cause shape or colors. If it's, I don't know if I can use this to get Mel out or to solidify at least the ground under Mel so she stops sinking.
Probably that.
Like turn it into real dirt instead of loose fine dirt.
If
I don't
anything, you
know.
could just excavate the 5 feet around me and dump it like somewhere else, and that will just at least give me more time.
So because it has to be the sand you could see, yeah, manipulating the area around Mel is probably the way to go, either by moving it or solidifying it.
If you solidify it, though, I will be encased in it.
I mean, yeah, but you won't be
Which I
sinking.
cannot do. Like,
I will say, while my inclination is to say you can like vacuum it out, there's still like the sludge and water and everything as well. Oh shit.
Yeah.
If you're
excavating it
underwater,
wouldn't-
because the water is about a foot or so deep, and you're up to your shoulders right now. Like you are effectively under. I will say, I mean, so you are underwater. I'm going to say that because that's something that I had down but did not remember.
Cool.
But with this feature, Torek, whatever check is done next to get her out has advantage. Because that's like
either way.
yeah, it's my action to cast this spell, so I cannot then also try to help. So.
Okay. All right. Inks.
I'm gonna keep on running, flying.
Okay.
60 feet.
You see the group in this room are in a scuffle as there is 2 figures who are fighting with one another and look identical.
Which one just showed up?
They do not know. This, like, that's the whole thing.
What?
Someone showed up and, like, bowled the other one over. Like, there has been a cartoonish, like,
yeah.
cloud of smoke.
This is gonna be bad. So
Break him with the dart.
that's the thing. Does it require any extra thing to hit them with a dark on exposed flesh? Or can I just roll to hit, aiming for exposed flesh?
Let's roll the hit. If you're gonna throw one at both of them.
Oh yeah, I can do that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's start with the one in the middle. I don't trust him. He's shifty.
Okay.
Dart. 21.
Okay, that will hit, and I'll have you roll the other one I'll have you roll the damage and then roll the other one as well before I tell you what happens.
11, and then this one's to this guy.
Okay.
13?
Let's see.
I don't think that's gonna hit. He's got armor on.
That is correct.
If it doesn't hit, that's the one.
Watch it just be like a commoner.
I
It's just like
definitely
a
hit the
kill
commoner.
This one does not hit this one. But this one is struck and takes 11 points of piercing damage.
Why is now when I roll really well? Does he bleed? It is piercing.
It is piercing damage. The dart's not gonna like by default fall free.
That's
Why
fine.
don't you make me an? I want to let you make a medicine check, even though those are usually actions. I will
Yeah.
let you roll a medicine check.
Tight. Oh, 12.
Okay. It's really hard to see, but you're not seeing a lot of the fabric of the clothing that has been pierced, soaking up blood. But that could just be the weapon of choice.
Stand down.
They both do just hold at that point and like get off of one another. Hyacinth,
Stand down,
you're
come
up.
in. And...
Oh, are you moving more?
Oh, I can't. That was 60.
Okay. All right, Hyacinth.
All right, I will. Which way did Haza point? Downward.
Yeah, this way.
Then we flew over the water.
We'll get to the water's edge and try to figure out what path the guy who wasn't flying took, and try to take.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. You guys passed through this room. I meant to mention it when Inks first came in. There's like a small collection of things and like a stony nest in this room. All right. Yeah, you can climb down. There'll be the same goop rules as far as like dexterity based travel. Anything else?
Well, making that
Okay.
check means that I can dash. I've moved 25 feet so far, so I'll move another 35. And that's it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see your roll. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oz, you've got Mel, who's trying to keep her face above the water. Right at your feet, you have advantage to try to pull her out if that's what you try to do.
Yep. I'm gonna reach in and try and grab her.
Okay. You'll have more to pull, so it's going to be a higher DC. So
Okay.
you've got advantage.
I will use my inspiration to roll that, I assume, one more time.
Okay.
And
Oh, thank God.
in addition, I would like to use my Fortune of the Many to add 2 to that. Since I
Okay.
can see Toric and Mel.
Okay. Just seeing her slip further, you grasp under her shoulder, holding onto the one arm and just haul upwards. Mel, you're soaked and sputtering, and there is sand and goo from horns to toes, but you are breathing.
Welcome back.
Good to be
And
back.
Do they
that'll-
hear the kerfuffle behind them now?
I mean, they probably could, but they were very preoccupied.
Yeah, I think that's it for Oz.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Haza, what are you doing?
Yeah, I come fucking blasting in at full speed. If I could get to here. See the two that look alike. Which one of you has a dagger?
They both produce blades.
I am going to, like, shout out, draw it across your hand. The action I'm going to hold is an Eldritch Blast on the one that doesn't produce blood.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I mean that's sufficient. I assume he'll probably instead just slash the guy next to him, but
You know, it's funny because that's exactly what
Mhm.
one of them, the fellow up here, quickly. Actually, no, it's this one. Sorry, this one quickly draws his own blood, and then this one just tries to skewer the guy in front of him. Is what he does.
Whoop.
I don't know if that technically triggers my Eldritch Blast.
Uh,
It wasn't maybe specific enough, but fine.
I will let you interpret. Like that's still like
Okay,
a
yeah,
definite
blast.
act
I'm
of
gonna try.
aggression, but I can understand why that would freak you
No,
out.
not admitted. So 9.
Okay, 9 is a miss. And this one, this fella here is now bleeding pretty bad. Okay, let's see.
If you think about it, that's a pretty good sign, though.
Inks, fucking kill him.
Let's see. Referee from where he is hurling a small glass vial that is going to explode on impact upon this person, and shatter a mist of frost that creeps over their skin, but does not actually hit, so it does not do any damage. Mel.
Sorry, my mouth is full.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You were suffocating a few minutes ago.
So which way did our teammates
Every-
go?
Everyone else has run this way.
Okay. I will. I'm going to test the ground in front of me to see if it's quicksand. I
You're
don't care
clear.
if that's an action. I don't give a shit. Okay.
You're clear. You're clear.
I will also make the check.
Okay. Oh my god.
You have got to be kidding me.
I'm sorry.
Well, fucking prone, I guess.
You can dash and get up if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll dash, get up, and then use my remaining 5-10 feet of movement.
I'm sorry, it's funny. I'm sorry.
What does it round down to? 5 or 10?
So you lose your movement, and then you lose half your movement to stand up, and so if you're dashing, you have the additional 30 feet. So it's
It'd be
still 15.
15, but it's halved in the terrain.
Oh yeah. So you can move to here.
Got it. Cool.
Okay. Toric.
Everybody's going that way. I don't want. I know there's quicksand in front of me. I don't know how big the quicksand is. I will start with a dex check. So I'm going to try to go full speed, but okay.
Okay.
My plan is to go 5 onto the difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. And that's it. And then
Oh, you're
assuming,
skirting that way?
yeah, I'm skirting south, so I didn't know if
that
you
was
could
a
see the
bad
yellow.
idea.
I did.
Yep.
I did after you moved. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, Hyacinth sunk in one of those spots.
Yeah. Hyacinth was.
I would not
here.
have seen that. I don't
That's
know that I
true.
ever was over here while Hyacinth was.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Tark, no son of a bitch.
And you slipped it to your waist.
I'm 2'2", so I am.
Yeah, it's not good for you. I'm aware. I'm
No,
rolling.
I'm saying if Mel is sinking to her shoulders at 5'11", I am gone.
Oh, so it's a roll. I roll for how far you sink per round.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Mel got unlucky with a couple of like a 2 and a 3. Okay.
I don't know if I could use an action to try to climb out, or
Yes. Yes.
and this is a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. All right.
All right. Inks.
Real sorry about that. It's okay. The cut doesn't look too bad. You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Now I'm attacking this guy 3 times.
Okay.
28.
Uh-huh.
Come on, rolls. I
Okay.
have no key left, but still, that feels good.
Oh damn. Okay. All right.
Damn.
Ow.
All right, last hit at advantage.
Uh-huh.
25.
25. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, this is fucked, but I just want to like fly towards his face, grab his head, and then just spin to crack his neck.
Oh god. Feet on his shoulders to give yourself leverage. It's pretty bad, and all the people who are around you, a couple of them just scream.
It's reminds me of the K250, like, we're here to help you. Please stop resisting.
Hyacinth? We're still in initiative because Torik's got to get out of the quicksand.
I will just continue. Well, let me roll the check first.
Okay.
Then just continue a dash.
Okay. Oz.
All right. I will take a step down and reach in and try and pull Torek out of here.
Okay. Okay. All right. He's out. Okay. I think we're good to cut initiative because I think you guys can shout enough to get everyone all together and dodge the quicksand. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna use fly to
Yes.
make sure people get over the
Jesus.
quicksand.
Okay.
Like
gonna
I'm
use-
definitely going over to Mel on the opposite side of this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Torek because that's the only person I can lift.
What?
Okay.
You're a bit wet and sandy.
She just kind of stares at Haza.
Do you want to ride?
She winks. Sure.
His just stares at you blankly and like turns around for like piggyback.
Hey, good news, guys. We got all the doppelgangers. Bad news. The survivors may not trust us anymore. That's on me.
Yeah,
What do you?
I'll
What the fuck do you mean?
I accept full responsibility for
Ink's
the.
corkscrewed its head off.
I'm bleeding.
Ink's corkscrewed its head
Also-
off with her yeah, and that guy's bleeding. Okay, everybody get back in the main room. I'll just
Wait.
putter my way along to make sure Mel gets back to here.
Okay.
Who's bleeding where?
I'll take you there. Give me a second, I'll take you there. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
one's
next,
bleeding
Oz.
on his cheek. That one's on me. The other guy's bleeding in his abdomen. That one's not.
I'm
on
just
You're next,
gonna
Oz. Hop on.
I'm just gonna run and jump over the
Yeah.
Okay.
quicksand.
Oh. Okay, you got it. That one there.
Anyone? Yeah,
This
okay,
character?
okay, just
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you. Come here.
Ah,
Torque, come here.
I can
Oh yeah.
I
I think
made it
Ink's got him.
before,
I just didn't move him.
fine.
Also, there was a room with some kind of stone shit in it somewhere. Got
Okay, that
lost in the
person
blur.
is fine.
I got like 8 more minutes on flying. Inks, do you want to go back and check out the room with the stuff?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
If I have no idea what you're talking about.
The one that I think Max is referring to a room. Was it
Yeah,
up
I know
here
which
somewhere?
one it is.
Okay, I'll do. Hyacinth is like one of the lightest besides Torque. I'll like gesture for Hyacinth to get on my back.
Very well.
I'll
Alright,
also
which-
healing word the other guy who's wounded.
Oz got him covered. He's good.
Both of them?
Oh yeah, that's right. Another guy. Yeah, that's right. Ink stabbed somebody.
See, Hyacinth
Stabbed.
goes.
The dagger may have been hurled, but it was still a stabby wound. Hyacinth, you are with Haza, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like stabbed in its melee range.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
Yeah, Hazel will have you like point
there you go.
directions, Hyacinth.
Yeah, down in here. And I will investigate the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go-
find.
Oh
Ooh.
God!
Oh,
I do
okay.
find.
Oh.
I do.
Okay, all right. I'll add a
No.
couple more things to the treasure. No, I
Fine,
add a
you
list already.
know.
Let's see, where's my list? Okay, there we go. So you find a couple of dirty metal little coin pieces, as well as a damaged breastplate that could likely be sold for scrap. I don't want to say a moldy vial. A dust encrusted vial of some kind, as well as some dirty but very fine leather boots that have mithril fixings in their binds.
Do you want to do a quick sweep of where? Maybe. Do you think this is its lair? Do you think it like lived here, or is there somewhere further up there?
Do I get any sense of why this stuff is here? It was just taken off of some guy that was killed and left here.
With the natural 20, the damage to the breastplate is absolutely like a proboscis puncture wound.
Oh.
Okay. Crusty dusty vial. Boots. Shitty breastplate.
Someone said there was a room behind where the snake man came out, right? Somebody vaguely said something like that. I didn't hallucinate that, right?
See, I mean, there's this other path up here that leads to where that bug attacked us more recently. I don't know about another room that we've missed.
Okay, we'll do a sweep by the remains. Just give it a look, and then we'll fly back. I got about 5 more minutes. We got to go fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, now that we're here, we might be able to move without flight more easily, but
I mean, there's still water, so we got to get over the water as fast as we can. Anything noteworthy, like in this? This is the area that I think it slithered out from back here. So
Hyacinth, do you follow them?
I'm still
only if I'm
carrying
being
Hyacinth.
carried. Yeah.
Okay. You can point out that like this cavern here is what you saw in your in the detected thought.
Gotcha.
There is like a small island where there's like a dugout you can see.
Want to give it a once over?
Yeah, I'll point it out and go poke my nose around.
Okay. You can immediately find some things. They mostly appear to be valuable items. There is a like mithril looking glass. There is a twisted wand that's entire structure is like a spiral on itself made of wood. but that is the only things of value.
Okie doke. Would an investigation check find anything deeper?
Why don't you roll me one?
I can assist with this one. I'm proficient since I'm here.
Nothing that is worth time. There's like some scraps of like either food or clothing or something, like materials, but that nothing is good. Did I say spyglass? Did I say spyglass
You
or
said
looking glass?
Looking glass.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, let's get back before we plunge into the depths,
Yep, quick.
and we'll get out of here, and I can see if I can figure out what these things are.
Just in case, race ahead, Inks. Just to make sure you're clear.
Looks good.
Yeah, I'll just dash as hard as I can with fly on.
Okay. I'll bring you guys to everyone else, but we will take our 15-minute break and be back at like a quarter or 4.
5 till. Nope, that's way too much.
Yeah,
Oops.
quarter 2. Hey, good work, everybody. Thanks for participating in my traps.
Ooh. Yeah.
it was great. I
Yay.
loved
I
it.
did a great job drowning in that
I'm
fight.
sorry.
With 8 more minutes of fly, I was like, fuck it, we gotta canvas this place now. I do not want to play the fucking quicksand game later.
so you have tracked down another doppelganger, and killed him before he could kill anyone else of your surviving victims. You are all together now on your way theoretically out of the mines. What's up next? What's up next?
The referee's office.
Grifter's bone is still in like that safe house, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Perhaps we reunite Silence with her sister?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that does
that's-
seem the best thing to do first.
Yeah.
Okay. You can all go back to the entrance that was made for you, and referee can help get everyone back upstairs. Is your plan to follow them all the way out? What's
I mean, we gotta figure there's probably still doppelgangers in the factory, right?
Yeah, probably.
Like, you want us to go with you, referee? Do we, like, maybe you call a staff meeting? We bar the doors, we cut some people. Anybody that doesn't bleed, we cut them some more.
as
Like, I
potentially?
figure you want your company back, right?
Yes. It's just that might still be a challenge within its own right. To retrieve everyone, possibly, and have that handled in a timely fashion seems rather unlikely. But
You can't just call everybody into a big meeting room somewhere and tell them it's a birthday. There's cake and
well, even if I could, there's no guarantee that would actually have enough efficacy to actually get everyone there. But perhaps this is something that those I have who have gone missing, who were assets to me, and he looks at some of his staff, including Igme. This is something that we can work on slowly with some discretion.
In other words, you'd rather we stay out of that part.
As much help as you have been, it might be for yours and my own company's benefit.
I mean, all right.
Fine with me, I guess.
As long as you're confident that this won't happen again.
Whatever it was that Oscaron did to that Dominus, as demented as it was, I think it might be as close to a permanent solution as we are going to find.
I think you mean cemented.
Val, do you want
Mel-
to take a point of inspiration?
Mel?
Sorry, I blended your names. Violet, do you want to take a point of inspiration?
Mel is stone faced.
No, Dominus is stone faced.
Fuck y'all, good night.
Yeah.
So, I'll take you back up to that map because I don't think Violet got to see it yet. But referee will take you up the the manufactured stairs that tunnel upwards to his study, where the survivors and you all can either rest, collect yourselves, or plan for your future.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, these were the things we killed.
Cottagecore violence.
Not Humblewood again.
It's gonna be my new Instagram handle.
Should we get back to where Grifter's Bone is before resting? Is that okay with you, referee?
Of course.
We can
He'll
escort the rest of the civilians back to town. Well, Grifter's Bone is at the
Safe house.
yes, so
safe house has an exit that will take you into the forest that you could use to take everyone to town if that's what you wanted, or else we can manufacture a way through the factory.
We could always just rest at the safe house, right?
Yeah,
And
let's
then
just
go
keep
from
it
there.
simple.
Well, before we escort these survivors back to town, do you think we need to do some investigating and make sure their doppelgangers aren't still out and about in the world? Seems like it would be pretty dangerous for these individuals who have been captive for who knows how long to just show up when a doppelganger's been living their life.
It's
I think
not
it
a
is good
bad
reason
point.
to not send anyone off alone until we are sure that everything is safe for them.
It's not a terrible point, but each one of those people look like somebody we fought down there. Unless you think there's multiple doppelgangers to one victim.
Plus, I mean, we got how many people here? Are we planning on babysitting each one of them until they settle? Are we doing this one at a time? Like, that seems.
Well, we could always do a little bit of digging with the town guard, I suppose. And then just say, hey, doppelgangers don't bleed. There's a test for it, etc., etc. Watch out. And also, these people have been captured, but they're back now, so. Done's done.
Referee,
and
do you have
obviously
the
take-
means of doing that quietly?
Yes, I have the money.
I guess, yeah, same thing. Alerting the guards is a good idea. At least as a start.
Well, do we intend to stay here and rat out every single doppelganger we can find, or is there a point where we leave it to the city to handle that and we take Grifter's Bone and return to Luskin?
Yeah, we should. That's the point of notifying the guards, is they
Mhm.
can kind of clean sweep their own house and then keep an eye out on other
Right.
people.
Right, not to belittle the importance of making sure these people are safe, but I do believe we are on a time limit. I am horrible at keeping track of time, so I have no idea how long it is until the next event we're requested at.
Yeah, we should keep this relatively snappy.
Referee, are you able to do it?
Better than anyone else, I think.
It would also sound better coming from you specifically than a bunch of strangers.
I
Since
agree.
you're a known element in this town.
Wonderful. So we'll go back to the safe house, reunite Grifter's Bone, get in some sort of rest so we can recover at least a little bit. And from there, we will head out with Grifter's Bone, and referee, you will handle the other survivors. Is that correct?
He nods.
Excellent.
He then goes down to well, actually first. He says, I will be back briefly. And he takes Igami with him, and they exit the study and are back a few minutes later. You can see that as he's doing so, he is like very carefully working with the channel director, and the lens of his eyepiece is glowing orange. Following them is a construct, a wooden construct, taller than some, but the basic servant item that you've seen around so far in the factory. And he says, "If you don't mind, I'll actually come with you to speak with Grifter's Bone. If that's all right."
Sure.
Yeah, don't say why not.
He moves the chair and rolls back the rug for the trap door, and he, followed by Igmi and the construct, lead the way down into the underground tunnel, which you all have been through before, leading to the sterile, if not cold, safe room underground in the forest. The instant you enter, the three remaining band members kind of shuffle themselves out of stiffness off the ground. And when Static and Silence first see each other, it is just, there is no words exchanged before they like run to check each other, and you hear just in that reunion, like sobbing relief, and then also some teasing about like, wow, your hair has gotten ridiculous since I last saw you. And as they're sort of talking, referee goes to the other two, to Zed and Taltal, and is talking kind of quietly with them. There's some nodding, some acquiescing, some understanding. There's an exchange of a satchel, and then referee turns and puts his hand on the shoulder of the wooden construct, and he presents it to them. In kind of an odd way, there's like a moment where Zed looks like he's going to shake the hands of the construct, but then realizes that's weird. You see that there's just like some sort of professional engagement about like about the condolences for the loss, and like, this is what we can do to try to make things better for you, and I understand that you're still in need of an item to fulfill some of the like needs and requests that the original damaged goods had performed, so here is something much less terrifying. There is some hesitation in the exchange, but in good faith, the two gentlemen take what is offered. Is there anything anyone wants to say or do to anyone who is currently in this room?
It was in this moment that Static realized over the last however many years they never saw Silence get a haircut.
All right. If there is nothing else that any of you want to say or do with any of these folks, where are you headed next and with who?
Does anyone mind if I stop at an inn real quick? Well, I'll send a. Tell you what, if we're gonna rest, I'll send a bird before we rest and then after we rest.
A lot of use of paper.
Yeah, well, the person it's going to is a lot.
Hey, isn't your buddy waiting down in the lobby? And he air quotes on buddy.
I think he's waiting in an inn
Oh, right, yeah.
or wherever we sent him. He's probably not there anymore, to be honest, but you know.
Do you want to check?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a bird first, and then we can check after. I'm sending. You all see see what I type out, or what I like draw down and what I sign it.
Okay.
Like take a step up, throw it so it goes up into the sky. Probably have to like open up the hatch real quick. Take a
Mhm.
step out.
Okay. That bird flits away.
Yeah. I'll go back down and say, do we want to take some kind of rest here or
I mean, not here. I assume we don't want to stay in the factory.
Well, we can stay here in the safe house, or we can make our way back to town and find an inn. Just depends on if we wish to rest before that. I am tapped out as far as arcane means go, but my health is manageable. So I don't know if we want to short rest before we travel or after. Above board, I know we short rested recently, and so I don't know if a short rest is even
true?
fruitful for everyone.
With the peek outside that like Haza got by opening the hatch, it's dark.
Yeah,
You don't know what time it is, but it's dark.
I was
I
gonna
would
say
love to long rest.
I looked at my notes because somebody was asking about how long we have till the gala thing. We have a while because he said 3 weeks before that. But then I realized that my notes covering the 25th of Acturiac or Alturiac. That's like the last 4 or 5 pages. So we've been busy today.
Yeah.
I was about to say when we had planned like for being here long, we were still good on a margin of 3 to 4 days, I think. And we've done
Yeah.
everything here way faster than we thought we would.
Yeah, we woke up on the first day and just got that shit
Mhm.
done.
Yeah. See, I'm game for a long rest if everybody wants to. We can guarantee we're safe here for the moment, which is, you know.
Yeah, it means
Not
I
nothing.
this or head back to an inn.
I don't know that I want to be traipsing through the woods when it's as dark
Yeah.
as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hyacinth, can you figure out like what any of this, if any of this shit is useful?
Yes, I intended to once we sat down for a long rest. Because, as I said, I have no arcane ability, so it will take me an hour or two.
Well, everybody okay with here?
Good a place as any.
I mean, it doesn't look too comfortable, but I've slept worse.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
As he uses the cast off to just plunk, 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 plunk. Just like rolls back and stretches.
All right,
Okay.
I will. As we sit down for the long rest, I will just postpone the start of my long rest until after I identify everything. So
Okay.
Yucky vile dirty boots.
So you have a potion of spider climb,
Oh,
a the mirror is a scrying focus. The wand is a wand of fear. And the boots are boots of the Winterlands. I will give you guys those.
So the mithril looking glass is just a scrying focus. It's not like a use a charge to scry one time or anything like that.
Yeah, it's just it's the
Material
expensive component.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
cool.
Do I have a magic magic
1,000
items folder yet? I don't think I do.
You have a handout. It's in handouts and loot.
Oh, I do have treasure.
Or
Okay.
treasure, yeah.
Okay.
Encyclopedia de Arcane. It's cool.
Why the fuck do I have a token in here called the Lettuce Lord? Oh, that's your familiar.
It's my
That's
familiar.
right. I'm sorry. I did. Oh, I'm sorry.
They have not made an appearance yet. You did just spoil their
I
name.
know. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I just was panicked about what
What
shit
it could
I
be.
had put in
Yeah.
here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You wait a week, I'll forget.
Okay, you guys can take your long rest, and in the morning, Hyacinth, do you like share your findings?
Yes. I've cleaned off the boots a bit. These will keep you warm in cold climates, keep you from slipping on ice, etc. Then this can be used to scry. I don't know if any of us are capable of that just yet, but very, very valuable, very expensive. We've got a vial here that lets you walk on the walls. And then this
Oh.
wand that can command or frighten people.
I can probably maybe hold on to the scrying mirror. I think I have.
Seems reasonable. That should be a thing that you'll be able to do eventually.
Yeah.
I guess me too if I took that spell, but
If you get the ability first, it's
yeah, I'm not attached to it, so you can hold on to that for sure.
Well, I'll be around
Um,
if you ever want it.
I will offer the spider climb vial to Toric for vantage points and such.
Sure.
Then cold boots if anyone wants them. I am tempted to hang on to the wand, but command and fear isn't exactly my area of expertise. But it could come in handy if we need to.
I mean,
Deal
the
with
other
the group.
options are Mel and Oz.
Mhm.
Do you
Well,
want it, Oz?
I think anyone can use the wand. It doesn't require a spellcaster's attunement.
Oh.
Yeah, my hands are kind of full. She just kind of gestures towards her shield and the mace.
Oz, you seem pretty good with magic items and stuff.
No, I don't have any particular need for it, but if it's just going to end up sitting in a bag,
I guess between you and Hyacinth then, because I definitely don't want it.
Hyacinth?
I mean, I'll hang on. If you feel as though you wouldn't make use of it, then I would try to remember to. But I think it could be useful. I'm happy to let you have it. I have an array of wands here, but it's yours if you want it. I'll hang on to it if you don't.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
All right. And is anyone particularly averse to cold weather? I get chilly easily.
Mel
guess
looks
I
down
do.
at Torek.
I got my ring back, so
Oh, right. We can hold on to that for later.
Yeah, I guess if nobody has any strong opinions about it.
Well, I mean, one of us might as well put them on just in case we encounter an ice dragon or some such.
How cool do these boots look?
They're good looking boots.
Uggs.
Yeah, see, I was thinking like kind of bulky with like fur in
They
them.
definitely are that. They're not black leather. Like they're clearly made of like hides of animals from the north.
Yeah, not my style.
Can I share the DMG picture of them?
Uggs.
You know what? I thought I had hit share picture, but I didn't.
Oh, hey, they're on the item. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. They do look pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I'm not always the person. I don't usually say like the magic item always has to look like what it looks like in the
Yeah.
DMG, but like these ones are a pretty solid choice, honestly.
If they're heavy, I'll wear them as like, kind of weights for running.
Yeah, definitely.
If
not
that's
Mel's
all you
style.
want them for.
Haza, I don't know if you need things weighing you down during runs.
I don't. Was that about the armor or was that an insult?
No, it's just you tend to have a hard time keeping up.
Oh wow. Okay. Fuck you then. Okay.
Yeah,
That was a good one. Who wants these? You want these fucking boots? You got blood on your feet. It's dried, but it's there.
I mean, I did spend a lot of time making sure that my boots were custom, but if it'll make you feel better during our runs, I can wear
I
them.
guess we could just drive a nail through these ones and or like 4 nails through the front of it, and you can just kick people with them.
It's not a bad idea.
I guess I'll wear them. Or do you want them, Hyacinth?
Oh, I should be fine. I'm generally the one blasting cold, so
Right.
better put it on one of you that might get caught unawares.
Okay. Does anybody else have any strong opinions, or should I put them on?
All yours.
Okie dokie. She like
There was
slowly
also
pulls them on.
some gold to be had. Give me just 1 second to.
Oh yeah. I have gold to add to the. Do you have the group bag?
I don't think I have the group bag.
I don't know who
Maybe
has
I
the group
do.
bag.
Uh-oh.
If I do, then we don't have any stuff.
I don't think we have any stuff. I think 2 of us
Yeah.
bought bags of holding, and one of us is not a group loot person.
Yeah, I do
That
not
would
have a
be
bag of
me.
holding.
It has not been the case that you guys have been in a
Mhm.
situation where you've needed to track a group horde.
Yeah, which kind of just
Well,
been splitting stuff.
I got 430 gold and just a bunch of gems and shit out of that weird torso monster.
Weird torso monster.
Yeah, it was like a torso with teeth.
Any
Kinda
of those
rocky.
happens to be diamonds?
I'll like just hand the bag over to like the little pouch that they're in over to Hyacinth.
Oh,
I
oh,
would be happy
right.
to keep track of items, though if we have bags of holding, I do not have one. I can try to procure one if we think we need that.
I have one, although if anyone's squeamish, I doubt anyone would want to put stuff in it.
Well, my pack should do for now. But if we'd like, we can go ahead and just divvy out these valuables.
It's fine with me. Trying to do that
31
math.
silver is going to be.
I guess we haven't liquidated the gems yet, so
Correct.
it's kind of splitting up that many gems. We could probably just wait until we find somebody to convert those to cash
Mm-hmm.
and figure then, or then we can split up the gold.
I will pass everyone using my own silver to blah blah blah. Everyone gets 7 gold and 6 silver.
Thank you.
$7 gold and 6 silver.
Yeah.
Gosh. The fucking
Big
Lux
haul, yeah.
Encore better pay us better than this.
Grifter's Bone is still down here with us, right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, before we like head out the next morning, because or actually I guess we delayed. No, we're at the next morning.
Yeah.
I'll like go over to them and say, so are you guys okay? Are you gonna be traveling with us still, or you going your own way?
Zed says, "Well, we've got a driver now," and he tricks the thumb to the construct. And Mr. Arox offered some compensation for our loss and all of that. And we owed you anyway, but since he offered it here, we might as well here. And he hefts the bag to you, Haza.
I mean, are you sure you don't want like some of this? Because
We've got jobs. We've got
okay,
a
I mean,
job.
you've been through some shit too, and also, are out. I can't imagine the golems are cheap.
Yeah, but I mean, we already talked it over. You guys did a lot for us.
Uh, was there a were you folks due back in Luskin for the finishing of the investigation, or was that tied up? Do you want us to just say, hey, no, there was a doppelganger and we
I think we do have to report to the deputy, but we can, assuming no other crazy things happen on the road, we should be okay to take care of that ourselves.
Well, I'm assuming that we're going back to our employer in Luskin, so we're heading the same way. We could just
I mean, we'll be happy for your
accompany you.
company. Just letting you know that, I mean, officially, you're no longer
Yeah.
tied to us if you don't want to be.
Well,
Well,
we may no longer be tied to you, but my reputation in Luskin is on the line, so I think we'll be sticking together until we get back and make sure this investigation is concluded.
And also
That's
make
fine.
sure you don't get jammed up because of a weird story. Have someone to corroborate with. You know?
It
Yeah.
occurs to me, last thing is your, bodyguard slash advisor. Maybe get like a letter or something from referee on some kind of official letterhead or with a stamp or something telling, what happened.
That's a great idea,
So we
actually.
can give that to the police, because otherwise we're going to fuck this up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure that'll be okay. Bureaucratically, it's not okay, but he's gonna do it anyway because it's a very good idea. It's a
Yeah,
very good. It's a very good idea for D&D. It's a very bad idea for a business.
Oh, certainly. If it was any normal circumstances, hell no. But these are not normal circumstances.
Yeah.
What, you want to want us to drop you back in the cave with the big snake with the face? Didn't think so.
Hey, Snake.
Sign this liability letter.
Probably a limited liability waiver.
All right. Do you head out, or at least
Yes.
out of the safe house?
Oh,
God.
did those of us with diminished HP get our HP back? Me and Doug, basically.
Yep.
Yes. I had to double check that
Oh.
was. Yeah.
I gotta get an HP calculator because I have no
Oh
idea what mine is.
wait. Hold on. No. No, you don't.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's great. That's wonderful.
Glad I didn't lose HP, baby.
Do we feel it still gone? Like, what is the effect of that thing? It's a
It
pretty big
is.
chunk.
Yeah, it just, I mean, it sucked. You had something hit you really hard, and it maybe have just done some long-term damage. It's very reasonable that something with like either a great healing ability or possibly even something that like, um, it's possible that even just an investigation might lead you to some better insight, but like for right now, this is not something that apparently does not recover overnight. Holy shit.
Huh.
We got reduced from different things, right?
I don't think I had anything else that reduced.
I got by the bug. Is that what you
Oh,
Oh,
got?
by the bug?
and mine was
Yeah.
from the one of the golems, one of the iron golems.
Yeah,
Or the clay golems,
the
rather.
clay golem. Okay, so that's what I was
Mhm.
looking at. The clay
Oh, shit.
golem is the one that stays. The Casme, I'll double check that. That really caught me by surprise.
It's
I'm gonna make sure I've read it right. Casme, long rest. You're good.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Hazen.
I'm
Out
going
my
to double check
HP?
because it has been the case that like porting to Roll20, sometimes they do it wrong and things get left off incorrectly. So reduction lasts until removed.
Okay, I guess, yeah, Hayes is like, I don't think I feel right still. From when the golem hit me.
Mm-hmm. How not right are we talking?
I mean, that Barry?
Well,
I
perhaps
mean,
we
maybe we talk to Renfrey. He makes these things. He's got to have some idea what they do, right? Referee. Ref. We talked to the guy whose life we just saved.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. He lets you know that it is just it's one of the effects that comes from like the magic within the clay. As most of these golems are not intended to be objects of violence, it's not something he necessarily has a contingency for. But let me just roll to see if there is something that we can do.
Yeah. I'll ask him to see if he knows if like a lesser restoration would do the trick.
Not a lesser restoration. However, I had like a D100 percentile that I was going to say below here. We're going to say that there's access that he's got within his stores of something that he can use for you. He will get you a salve
Interesting.
that, yeah, in order to not just like negate something that I had do to you, it will be something that you can apply, and over a day it will take
Okay.
effect. So even though you guys aren't doing like, you're not dungeon crawling still,
Mhm.
he can give this to you, and throughout the day you will slowly recover.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll like rub it on my shoulder where the golem hit me.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a gnarly ability.
Yeah.
What
Obviously, I didn't
golem is
have it,
that?
I knew that it was something that it did, but I did not take like I just assumed because of what it was like because so few things have that as part of their feature. I did not read closely enough to know that that detail was included. So
If it wasn't happening to me, I'd say that's kind of cool. Like just because like that's a crazy thing for that thing to have. Just as an afterthought to like all the other stuff that it does. They're like, oh yeah, and also this.
it's like a mud mask but evil.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Like a mud mask, but evil. It's funny.
I'm glad you like it. Okay. Is there anything else you plan to do in Hullbeck? Or like, sorry, have you left the safe house yet?
I will give Torek the gift of alacrity.
Okay. When you leave, a paper bird that has been sitting in the grass suddenly launches up and buffets your face, Haza, nearly knocking you flat back. Before opening to reveal a scratched message.
Just Haza's like pre-sighing and rolling her eyes before even opening it up. I open it and just like fucking hand it to the nearest person, like Oz or something. On it, it just says, "Don't know what you're talking about. See you soon." So I mean, either it's him or it's a. I don't know if the doppelgangers actually work that way, so it might just be him.
Work what way?
Well, they need a host to be attached to do what they do. I don't know if they could pull it wholesale from somebody's head.
Mm. I mean, they had a doppelganger referee with referee being free. I don't see why they can do the same for your friend.
It's true. Well, I mean, want to go to the inn wherever it was, and if it's not him, we kill it.
Yeah,
Yep.
There's a loose
kind of
end.
done with killing shit. I just want to sleep, but if we gotta.
Yeah, I mean, probably shouldn't just start murdering things in the middle of the tavern.
Yeah, I
just throw
mean,
that out
we'll do
there.
the whole, cut your hand. Maybe we'll dial it down to like prick your finger.
Granted, we have absolutely killed them inside the tavern before.
What-
It's not like
well,
it
we-
leaves a mess.
Technically, we killed them. Yeah, I guess it was in the upstairs, but
In a quiet room.
it wasn't that
Well.
quiet.
Well, the room was quiet. We weren't quiet.
Shall we?
Sure, you can go to the inn.
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to remember what inn we had referee tell him.
I'm looking to see.
Pretty sure it didn't.
I'm
get a
pretty
name,
sure I
it was
didn't give it
just-
a name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was not important.
Mm.
But referee can give you the directions to that place. When you get there, what do you ask?
The first thing I do is stand outside and chuck a chuck a bird that just says "We're here" and see what it does,
Uh,
expecting it to just fly down the street in the opposite direction.
yeah, it does not go towards the inn.
So yeah, does it like go up in the skies if it's gonna go out of town, or does it just like run along the street?
It just over some buildings and is gone.
Well, we can go in if anybody wants to, but
Well, we
It's
can go in knowing it's a trap and eliminate whoever said it.
yeah, it's true. Although there'll be no real way to know which appearance they'll pick. So
Would this person come up and talk to you?
yeah,
Or
but
at
they're
least wave you over?
I don't think they're here. Might be, if they wanted, they know what I look like. So if they wanted to, they could call us over. But to do that, I'd probably have to put on my yeah, that's fine. I could do that. Should I look around at the group? So do we want to go in, or do we want to just call us a bust and leave?
What did you leave on that message that you sent out just now?
It was that.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Why not?
I immediately turn around.
Another bird flits its way back to Haza and opens. You can make me a perception check.
See.
There
Look
was just
around for a
people.
second.
milling about. Some people on benches having lunch or breakfast, I guess. But yeah, there's like a cafe that's next to the inn.
I
And
will.
nobody's staring at you.
Yeah, I will sigh and go. I'll drop my current appearance and go to what I operationalize as like base face.
You just go gray.
Yep,
Shit.
with white hair, like white short hair.
It is an immediate reaction that people near you like jump, and some people like reel backwards.
Yeah. Move along. I'll just plant my feet for a second. Just hold up a middle finger. Here, I actually have a picture for this.
Is that all that you do?
Yeah, just wait for a second.
Oh.
Very
I'm
short
also
cropped
quite a lot.
hair.
I'm quite a lot smaller than I was too, like probably 5'6", and much like leaner.
All of the armor and layers of clothing just kind of sag on you immediately.
Just wait a second longer. All right, fuck this. Piece of shit's watching from somewhere. I don't care. I talk loudly. Not worth the father figure. Fucking just like I'll leave my face on for the moment, but like reconfigure so that the armor fucking fits again. Do you want to just leave?
I think that's up to you.
Let's go back to our inn, get our shit. We could let a prima donna have some time to think about it a little bit longer. And maybe we just fuck off.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, right. She like pats the side of her face and takes the like normal face again. As her like hair unfurls.
Whoa, Haza with their normal face is like pretty. No, it's just like such a contrast between like the most normal character art ever and like a pretty lady. Because like Haza's human quote unquote form is like the most like
You hear that, Haza?
typical.
You're homely.
Yeah. Look.
Well, in human form, at least like real Haza's like, oh shit.
I don't
Yeah,
think this grave needs to go any deeper,
And
Violet.
a great compliment.
No.
Yeah, Hazel told the group, well, sorry for that waste of time.
You just kind of hear someone chuckling
problem.
beside you.
Beside me?
Hmm.
Turn to look?
You don't see anything.
Okay. Can you stop?
What, this isn't funny to you anymore?
You're invisible?
Can we all hear this voice?
Yeah, now you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna use detect magic on you, and if you're invisible, you're going to feel corpse slayer.
Well, I mean, that's fine to, enact inordinate violence against civilians in the street, invisible or not. And an illusion falls, and there is a very thin person here whose sudden appearance once again causes people to reel back. Who is likewise entirely gray. with kind of a wearied expression, longer hair than Haza has, tied back, and very lax shoulders. Who says, "It was just kind of for the fun of it, you understand. Like, I
Hey,
could
Yeah.
have been
can't
from
be
any
can't be too
point.
careful.
Could have been from any point. And I mean, really got under your skin there, didn't I?" And he ruffles your hair, Haza.
Yeah, it's just like it's been a bad. We met a lot of doppelgangers today and killed a lot of doppelgangers today.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah, how'd you hear?
I knew a lot of them.
What?
Yeah, Haza, this was a place I was living up until an hour ago.
Yeah, but you knew about them?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like the bunch of parasites. Yeah,
I'm aware.
yeah.
He's rolling something between his fingers, something very small and glittery. It was a very intimate and important lesson in keeping your friends close and your enemies closer. But I appreciate what you've done, I suppose, in once again putting me in a situation where I'm going to have to uproot everything I've put my work into at this point. So,
Okay, if your work involved a bunch of parasites, that's on you.
my work has always involved a bunch of parasites. I don't know who
Okay,
you're
but
talking to.
is it like literal, not like metaphorical or like spiritual?
What
Is
were
it literal?
your aims with these doppelgangers, anyways? Or did you just bum around?
I don't think I need to tell you that. He smiles.
Am I,
I
the
feel
only
like it
one?
would be important because it might save your life.
I think you are highly overestimating your own abilities in this moment.
Would you mind pricking a finger for me just to?
Thank you.
I need to know that you weren't like it's one of those like you were always a doppelganger in my
Oh,
life.
see, I won't be doing that, because if I do that, then you and I will not be speaking anymore, because this, and he'll gesture to his whole self, will not be able to sustain itself.
What does that mean?
It means I'm not fully here, Haza. Come on. He snaps in front of your face.
Okay, do,
An
you guys can
illusion.
watch Hazel like revert in real time to like more like bewildered and slightly demure.
Listen, a charming face such as this one is only going to make its appearances when it actually doesn't prove any danger to myself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what are you doing? And he puts a hand under your chin and kind of like turns your face side to side.
Being, I think, a hero, but getting paid finally.
Oh, good on you. So you're doing the kind of things that I am familiar with then. You're using your abilities that are very, very useful to at least make yourself comfortable, right?
Okay. No.
No.
I'm doing also to make other people comfortable.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Good work. How comfortable are you?
Not very.
So you're not quite good at it yet.
No. Oh,
You'll get there.
Sal, this is. We don't have a name, but this is the group that these are my friends.
We don't have a name. You mean you
We don't have a
like
name.
a band name?
Yeah. Well, but yeah. No, but yeah.
No, but okay, all right. You haven't given them a name yet?
No.
Oh, maybe now might not be the best time, but what if I proffered forward the no names?
No,
No
Pretty
names is pretty
simple
good.
and easy. Probably not very original.
no, not
Okay.
even
Can you
a
all?
modicum.
Haza, who is this guy?
It's
Hi. He sticks out his hand for you to shake.
it's Sal.
I just look at it and then immediately look at Haza.
It's Sal, which is a loaded word, meaning like
Okay.
Salts in
And
many dialects.
do you feel
father.
like talking to this guy right now?
I mean, it's nice to talk to him. It is also just generally bewildering, and it's been a day, Sal. They got in my head,
It's only
and
what,
also
9 a.m.?
I got some memories of the before I came to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, we're talking serious. Like, father figure was not you just being flippant with me just a minute ago.
I mean, you are the best that I
I don't.
have
Maybe don't.
technically. So
Yeah, don't say. Yeah, okay,
yeah,
that's.
don't ask me to qualify it because it's gonna get sad. Okay, don't.
It's gonna be both sad and very, very upsetting for me personally because I feel like I should have done better then.
I mean, you did the best that you were capable of under the circumstances, which you could just leave. You could just leave that where it is.
I'm planning on it, but you. Okay. Anyway.
What was the arcane tablature that you had?
Oh, you
Yeah.
heard about? Okay.
were-
No, no, I don't think I want to tell you about that. Actually, I don't think
Okay,
you want to
that's-
know about it.
Okay.
Could I take a moment to kind of like take a look and like ascertain like what kind of magic, if this guy's saying he's not actually here, like is this a projected illusion? Is this like a can I try to figure out what kind of fake person this is?
Are you casting detect magic?
I can. Yeah. I was trying to just use investigation if it's just an illusion. But
Oh, okay. In that case, you can run me an investigation check.
and if that tells me something or doesn't tell me something, I might use detect magic after that. But
You do not see through this illusion.
yeah, I'll detect magic.
Are you letting him know you're casting a spell, or are you just going to cast a spell?
I mean, I'm just casting a spell.
Yeah, don't do that. And your spell does not complete.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Oh, can.
I believe this is conjuration.
Everybody, I guess you don't have to introduce yourself to Sal. It's good to talk to you, Sal. I assume you're nearby somewhere.
I said it was my home about an
Like-
hour ago, so he looks down at his hand or at his wrist, but there is no watch. Well,
Yeah, there's a lot that's more than just, this moment here. So
yeah, I can
we'll
tell.
try this again next time when I have more of my brain together.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you. I guess he pats his pockets and says, "Here, you want some of this?" And he pulls out like a couple platinum pieces.
I mean, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
He drops 3 into your hand.
Thank you.
Take care. He whistles and walks into the crowd, and then vanishes.
Would I be able to make an Arcana check to try to figure out what spell was used with the information that I have?
Yeah, sure.
Mostly because
Oh,
I'm very
wow.
curious what spell
Fuck
was
yeah.
used.
When you looked at him with detect magic, you saw that there were a couple of different auras on him, but since you told me what you were looking for specifically and the kind of like short amount of time left between you casting that spell and him being there, I'll say that you get like the one Let me make sure I've got this right. Oh, actually, I was wrong. It is still technically an illusion spell that you would have detected. And then there was some other things on him, like I said, that you could not detect. But this it's very likely that this was some kind of construct. Given that it was because you rolled a nat 20 and you got over a 30, the illusion magic that you saw that you could not see through lends to this likely being what is effectively like a very, very high, and intense spell of illusion. The only kind that can create a construct as such would be like the spell Simulacrum.
Hmm.
Wow, I hate that guy.
I'm out of words for today, so I'm gonna recharge the
Probably
words
move
in my
on.
brain and just follow along, and we can go wherever anybody wants to go.
Oh, what do we think is the soonest we can leave?
As soon as we get our shit together.
Mel just kind of looks around. Other than the car, what else do we have to get? And Grifter's Bone, probably.
And that seems like really it. We do have this busted armor that we could try to offload before we get back to town. Part of me kind of feels like we'd get a better price for it here. If there's no complaints, I will go and just look to see if I can quickly find a blacksmith shop or something and, sell off the breastplate for as much as I can get. I'm not like pushing for more money, but
Let's see. He will take it from you for 150 gold.
okie doke.
Mm.
Sounds good.
Breastplate's kind of expensive, but this one is damaged and it's also being
Yeah.
sold. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was just pulling up the breastplate to take the 400 and cut it in half and then knock some off to come up with an asking price. So, I mean, that's great.
that's exactly what I
Yeah.
did.
25 gold a piece is easy.
Mhm.
Easy math.
All right. So are you guys getting your wagon and headed out?
Mm-hmm.
If
We'll
Grifter's
keep with
Bone
Grifter's Bone,
is
yeah.
ready, if they're resting, we should probably just take another night at the inn and sleep it off and head out first thing in the morning.
I think
Otherwise-
that they're set to go. They've spent those that have been resting, like in the safe house, have been resting there. Plus they're not driving. So
Was
Yeah.
there did Grifter's Bone give us some money? And if so, did someone
Yeah.
record that? And how much
There was
was
a
it?
pouch. I hadn't fully opened it yet because we talked and then fucked off.
Gotcha.
that is
See,
true.
I'm just clarifying the money. Did we all just get 25
Yeah,
from,
from the breastplate,
Okay,
everyone got
breastplate.
25.
I'll open up the pouch that Grifter's Bone gave us. Make sure we get that accounted for before we. Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably. Hold on, in character. Holy shit.
Holy shit, what?
I just turned the bag towards you
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That's 58 platinum for everyone, and then 2 extra.
Oh.
Well. That's perked me right up.
That's so much money. I'm afraid to hold it. Can somebody else hold it?
We'll split
Okay.
it. It'll be less.
I'm afraid if I I'm afraid if I drop it, they're gonna break.
Thanks
I'm
That
for
can't
going to-
happen, right?
I'm going to take my share of the money before Inks touches the bag.
She's not a thief. He just offered money.
Not a thief, but has some real swindler energy.
Wow, based on
Just a vibe.
Just because she's a
racism.
goblin?
Yep,
No.
racist.
No,
I'm
no.
calling it.
See, but Oz is somebody that I would literally take all my life savings and be like, Oz, could you watch this for like 3 seconds? I'll be right back.
Oz
And then
is a
be totally never
hobgoblin,
worried
you
about anything.
racist.
Well, goblinoid. See, okay, here's
Not all
the thing.
goblinoids are the same.
True, but they're often grouped together. So
That's even worse.
no,
Wow.
no, it isn't.
Uh-huh. No, keep
You
going.
just turned it in from me stretching to like right on the money.
We can either leave the 2 gold platinum as is, or everyone could also take 3 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
I don't give a shit. I'm not
I'm
making change.
so glad I'm not in charge of money.
You have spell scroll stuff. You take the extra 2 platinum.
Hyacinth,
Oh,
I
that's
never knew
very
you were a fucking nerd.
Really? I feel like I've made it very apparent.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm absolutely a nerd. I'm a bookworm, so it's just nice to know there's another one of us here.
I joined an order whenever I was very young, and I was given the option of hit things with swords or go to school. And we all know which one I chose.
Mel just kind of like elbows Oz and like pulls out her records books and just kind of aimlessly flips through it. This is what I do for fun. Well, kind of.
I understand that's cute, but I was in the marching band.
So do we want to head out tonight or get drunk?
Why not both? Oh wait, I'm driving. Fuck.
I'm driving now, but you know,
Yeah, same problem.
I mean, do you still feel like driving?
I mean, we could always just take it with us. Little roadie.
That feels irresponsible.
Well, we can always just buy bottles and then drink when we settle down for the night. And
Like
since you're not
around-
driving,
Like a fire in like a hole.
yeah, it'll be cozy. Like
It'd be kind of
camping.
nice,
That's
yeah.
what camping is, right?
So, am I hearing this right that you are all going to go buy some liquor and be the first ever drunk drivers in Faerun, and then go
No.
and camp in the woods in a hole and drink some more?
No, we were the first
Absolutely
ever-
no one is driving my car if they are drinking.
Exactly. See,
Hold on.
This-
I'm gonna
this-
be the
I
deviant
also want to
host
point
of
out a
the
very
house.
fascinating point of lore where, since none of you guys have had these vehicles before in your life, and most of you would have worked with horses if you've ever worked with wagons before, the like default setting would be like, it's not that big of a deal because a horse is smart.
Like I got my nat
want-
20 on these things. I still don't think I want to try it drunk.
I want to
They're
point
weird
out,
and floaty.
I was not advocating for drunk driving. I was
Well,
advocating
hey-
for party bus.
Yeah, see,
At least
I've
one of
had
us should
enough-
remain sober to drive.
I've had enough experience
Nose goes.
with behind the wheel. You can unwind in the back, Haza, and like Grifter's
Yeah.
phone doesn't need a driver anymore, so I can be the one driver.
Okay,
I'll
you got
abstain
it.
until we're there, wherever we end up. Sound good? Sound good.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever a good amount is for however many bottles of.
How how much will 15 gold get me, Max?
That depends on quality.
Like, not horrible. Like, above bottom shelf.
I'll say that
much.
you could get a PHB says a fine bottle of wine is 10 gold. So if you want to go at like half that value, you can spend 15 gold and get 3 bottles
Of regular wine? Okay.
of pretty good wine.
Then let's go ahead and just spend 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's spend 30 gold on a bottle for each of us. We've earned it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm buying for the house.
Okay.
I return with like a crate and 6 bottles.
Oh shit.
Yep. This is our reward. You ready to set out?
Very much. Yeah.
Okay. I think as you guys rally, get all your vehicles together, get everyone divided up and set up in each of the wagons, and at about the passage of midday, you all can leave Hullbeck behind you and begin your way northward back towards Luskin.
Thank gods. Jesus Christ, fuck this town.
Right with Volbeck.